What's up, guys? Just got back from my little nap. Feeling pretty fucking damn good. Yeah, pretty fucking damn good actually. I got a lot. Yeah, Blizzard had a new thing about data collecting. They want to collect data. Oh, we're just collecting your data from
This is fantastic.
Yeah, they want to collect our data from
dimension.
What the fuck? What is this? Okay, well, how the fuck do you... Okay, well, I got that on there. Yeah, they want to collect our data from stupidness. Like, the fuck, are you serious? They always want to collect our motherfucking data. I never understood that. It's like, data collection is like, oh, we're doing it because of the, like, dude. You guys are collecting fucking data because you guys want to steal people's fucking data, dumbass. Duh.
I can't use this yet.
Fucking morons. This is like, so you make money off of fucking shit. Data's like stealing all of the things that we do. So like every little thing that we do is data collection or stealing. So they use all that fucking stuff for whatever they were using for. Money, whatever, doesn't matter. I fucking hate California. I'm ready to fuck off, dude.
I can't use this yet.
That was it, dumbass shit. They make us some really dumbass excuse for it. It's like, yeah, we're only doing this because well, it's like, you're doing it because you want more fucking money, dude.
It's locked.
You guys are spying on everyone. That's all it is. They just like to spy on everyone. And make up enormous amount of excuses why they do it. It's like, oh, we're not doing it because we don't like you guys. We're doing it because, yeah. Yeah, always makes it really funny. And I talk about that stuff and that. doing it because we're trying to. No, 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 no. This is a fat ass pizza. What's up, Vincent? I'm doing good, just chilling, bro. Eating pizza, chilling. Yeah, it's build your own, so there's a whole bunch of shit on it. It costs like too much money, honestly. Like when you start putting a lot of proteins on them, man, they start costing a lot. It's a big fucking pizza. There's a lot of shit on it. I never get just cheese. Fuck no. I gotta have, I gotta have mushrooms on it, olives on it, onions on it, chicken, freaking steak or whatever the fuck it is. I gotta have like all the best fucking shit on it. Especially bell peppers. Bell peppers like make it the best. There's a little bit of spiciness, and all of the juices stay in the bell pepper even when they cook it. It's amazing. Yeah, you gotta have all that shit in there. But yeah, we got a new dishwasher, overnight one. Kind of he's kind of a douche, I guess, but he's just. I take things a little bit differently now than I used to, but yeah, he was kind of a douche. Very up in arms really quickly. Did not want to talk to me at all. He would talk to me, but it'd be like very little amount. He was a black guy. Like the first black guy I could really actually talk to. And like, I don't know what it was. He was just really awkward. Cause he came in, we started talking that, and like, I just feel like he just did not want to talk to me. I think he was just prejudiced towards fucking white people, or he just felt uncomfortable to talk to people when you're 40 years old or so, I guess, and like, it was just really fucking weird. He was getting really defensive really quickly over really stupid shit. Like, man, why the fuck you hire such fucking moron people that don't even have a fucking GED? They don't even have barely any education at all. You hire people, they leave, you hire them again. For whatever reason, you know, it is what it is. But these people left here for a fucking reason. I'm a go-lucky kind of person. You know, I don't like when people are not social with you. They're only social with certain kinds of people. And of course, it has to be a black person that's social with other black people. That's what he was. He wouldn't say, hey, how you doing type thing. He just like growls at me, like stares at me weird, and like making it very uncomfortable to even be around him. And finally, it started to settle down a little bit. I actually asked him some questions, like, when did you work? I worked here 2 years ago, kind of thing. Try to, you know, get things to develop. And then all of a sudden, you know, he was talking about his music and that. He was listening to old, like, Tupac and all that shit, which is super cool. Actually, I don't mind Tupac at all. I think Tupac's one hell of a good rapper, honestly, better than most. But he was like forcing stuff on me in that, because he came in early in that, so he was the actual dishwasher in that. So he was like telling me to like, he like came up to me, he's like, hey, go put this trash bag in the trash can in the girl's bathroom. I'm like, thinking to myself, why don't you just fucking do it? You're literally not doing nothing right now. You're asking me to do something. I'm like, so in my mind, I'm just thinking like, okay, this dude was probably, either he was in prison or he was in jail for a while, because they always have this tough man act bullshit. It's like, just fucking thing. Do you never do background checks on any of your fucking people that you fucking hire? Like, literally, no background checks at all? None? Like, it's cool if they, you know, were in prison, that they came out and they have, you know, didn't have fucking rage problems, or they weren't aggressive in that, but this dude seems pretty aggressive. Walk around like he's walking really tough. It's so stupid. Like, dude, I'm like, sure the fucking God, it's like, and once again, they all take buses. Almost all of them take buses now. There's not one reliable motherfucker that drives. That's a new employee. Not a manager, an employee. They all take buses. The buses are always fucking late. That's why they come in massively early, or they'll come in just the break of time, or they're 30, 40 minutes late. And you want to keep on hiring people that take fucking buses. Try to fill up your crew, eventually they're just gonna fucking quit. And the food's not bad, it's just the... Yeah, I hear you, Parker. The food's not bad, it's just the people, you can't keep on hiring fucking people that are just like... They're not reliable. And then you bitch and moan when half your fucking crew doesn't come in when it's busy as fuck. Or something fucking happens, you gotta drive them home. That's what happened today. And the person's not a bad person, but you gotta drive them all the way home with that, because they don't have a vehicle. They can't get here without having someone get in here, or a bus. It blows my mind. Because to me, reliability is what? Someone I can rely on. Someone that can get there on time. Someone can get there constantly on time, every single damn time. Not a hit and miss kind of bullshit. You wonder why your business is fucking failing? Well, that's probably the reason why. Because we didn't have an overnight cook because shit happened with him. I don't know what. He didn't really say anything. And he wasn't available to work. I guess. Now, I don't know if it's 100% true or whatever it is because our GM does some really stupid shit sometimes and she's a fucking moron, so... It blows my mind. Like, there's so many things that you're doing wrong and you aren't doing the job right. But yeah, I do love their food. Like, their food's always been good. Hard to vomit, their food's really good. Just the active service fucking sucks. They're not paying their people enough. They're paying the cooks outrageous a lot. They're just not paying the fucking dishwashers enough. And people don't think that. Oh, we should. But see, the guy that came in, he's more of an old school dishwasher type person, so he don't get out that much, I'll say. Like, he only busts his tables when they need him to, when he has their ass. Normally, he's just sitting in the back. I don't know how long it's gonna last, because he plays really fucking loud-ass fucking music in the back. You can hear it echoing throughout the damn place. And the dude's got headphones on, too. So I don't know what the fuck is that. What is that? What is that trait? People wear headphones and shit. They put them on instantly, like it's a trait or something. Like, they have to have them. But you're listening to music out loud with headphones on. He has one headphone on and the other one's off, like it's a style. What, are you 5 years old? I mean, why do you have to have that? It's a dumb... What the fuck? Are you serious? What is that? Why do people do that shit? It's so stupid. Why is it so dumb? Probably an older version too. It is stupid shit. It sucks being really educated when you work around a lot of dumb people. And they only relate to people based upon how they think someone should be like. And they're not educated enough to think that people are different. I guess. Like some angry people. I don't even know, honestly, I'm just bored. Did a good workout, dude. Did some shoulders and shit. Got the 20 pounds on my shoulders that I'm really happy about. Well, there's proper etiquette. No, there's just a certain way you should talk to people. These stairs suck. They actually went a lot faster than you. Yeah, there's a certain way you have to talk to people on that. And it's not even like the talking part of it, it's just like the image. Like you came in tough as fuck. Like you just got out of prison tough. Like you just walked out. Like you saw the handkerchief in your fucking back and shit. Kind of bullshit. It was just trashy. If you're working in customer service, you know, there's a reason why you probably fucking quit. Because you probably have social issues, which is fine. You can have social issues. But when it's time to grow up, it's time to grow up. Like I said, the older you get, the harder it is to learn, right? They always say that shit. Well, the technical term is, the older you get, the more wiser you should be. You should already know. But if you don't know at a certain age, more or less likely you're never going to know how to learn at all. You're going to be a dumbass for the rest of your fucking life. You're going to be stupid. Ignorant. I see it all the time. I see actually really wise people that actually change throughout their years because they had to. Because there was something in their life that had to be disciplined for. The more disciplined you are as a child, the more disciplined you are as an adult. The more you start to know about adult stuff as a kid, the more or less likely you're already going to have them years and years of practice. People always say kids need to be kids. No, kids need to be fucking adults. They can always be kids. I'm a kid right now playing this game. People don't understand what the psychological kid thing means an adult. You teach yourself how to be an adult, but you don't teach yourself how to be a kid because you're already a kid. You're born a fucking kid. You're born with mass excitement right in front of you. But excitement is easy discipline because you enjoy it. So you'll do more of it. So if you adapt yourself to easy discipline and not to hard discipline, guess what happens? You become an idiot. The things you don't like to do, more or less likely to mature yourself. So if I say I don't like driving cars, do I need to drive a car? Actually, I don't need to drive a car. It's not important to me. Because I'm going down what I think and what I do as of right now. People think that's immature. I know people are massively immature that drive cars and they're fucking retards. They don't do anything else. They go to work, they come home, and they fuck their wife or girlfriend, and they're like, I'm a man. Or I'm a woman. The structure of mind never stops learning. We don't want it. We want it to stop learning because learning sucks. That's a hard discipline. But when it becomes enjoyable because you're used to it, guess what? It becomes an easy discipline. It's called lifestyle change. So you get easy discipline, which is a lifestyle change where you actually like to do it. Hard discipline is developing it to become a lifestyle. It's like lifting weights. You lift weights, you get bigger muscles. It becomes part of the lifestyle. Eventually it becomes an easy way of doing things. You like to do it. So if you don't like doing it, at first, your body adapts to it. That's what biologics says. We are biological. We adapt to what we do. So, I mean, that's just how it is. If you figure that out, then sooner or later you're going to grow.
I can't use this.
Because then you already know. I can adapt to anything. Yes, you adapt to anything. If you sit out in the cold long enough, off and on, like a venom in the bloodstream, you eventually create hard skin. You eventually become more tough. Look at people from Canada. When it's 32 degrees, they think it's 80 degrees to them. They think it's hot as fuck. Because they're used to -10, -20 and shit. I hear them talking about it. When it was -20 here, it was cold as fuck. I couldn't even go outside really that much. The wind started blowing and that my face would freeze. Adaptability. Ain't no different than learning how to use a PlayStation remote control. First time you used the remote control, it was hard as fuck. You had to look at the buttons and know where they're at. You were fucking horrible. Now everything's just super fucking easy. So if we can use that mindset with everything that we do, what's going to happen? We'll never stop growing because you understand the complexities of learning. It's just a discipline. Of course, to be able to admit to that, you got to be smart enough to notice it. If you don't notice it, then, well, you're kind of fucked there. You're just going to sit there and pull things out of your life that mean more to you than others. You're going to be that thing. If you're not intelligent in the head, you're going to be intelligent in the body, which means you're going to be strong. You're going to lift a lot of fucking weights in that. You might gain some discipline from that, but you still got to be, socially bound. That's the hardest part with a lot of people, because the internet condemns that a little bit. Because you don't need to be around people at all. So you just be online. They don't need to see you. They don't need to be close to you. Say people don't want to use cameras and that when they stream. They're scared people are going to judge them. They'll judge you anyway. But we're all human beings. We all deserve to be something. We all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to be happy. But people want to go against it because they're not happy. So they form this jealousy effort. All because they never learn at a certain age. Honestly, it's very difficult to learn when you're older than it is when you're younger. Because when you're older, you're poisoned more with society's ways. Let's say you go back, you say you live in a village, right? And the village has a certain guidelines of rules. And then you go out of the village, you go to a city that has lots of different rules and cultures and that, but they still have laws. But you abide by your own rules of how you live. And you go in there and say you take a piss on the side of the street and they say, what are you doing, dude? You can't be doing that. You're like, why not? Either you learn and adapt or you get thrown in jail. And where I'm going with this, if you have people from a different culture, say, people that live in the city more or less likely are going to break the law a lot more because their environment breaks the law a lot more than, say, if you live in the outskirts of the city, where laws matter more and people don't break them as much. So it's easier to maintain the law. That's why they always say there's more black people in jail and prison than there is any other culture. It's because they don't obey the law. They go against it. They fight against it. But they use it as an honor. Some of them, say, yeah, I was in prison for 20 fucking years. I'm like, that's a quarter of your life. For what? Not my stupid shit. Now, drugs. Get a job. I want to be cool. I want people to look at me. I want, a tattoo says, whatever it is. If you learn from the best, peon drug dealers always get caught. The leaders never do. The leaders have millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars. Only the smart drug dealers, the ones that don't smoke their fucking shit up and be a fucking moron. I already know this. I talked to some of them that create their own weed and that. If you stay smart, you will never, no one fucking cares. It's when you're a dumbass. You run around like, look, we got bitches and that. Trying to, some of these dumbass rappers do this shit. It's like, oh my fucking god, you kidding? And then they end up being killed. Yeah. Stop it. Your ego is way too much and people don't like ego. All you have to do is settle down, be fucking rich. You don't need to blast videos you fucking all these hoes and that. You're gonna make everyone else notice it. Then you have, a big old group of fucking gangsters outside your fucking door blasting your fucking house up because all you do is shut your fucking damn mouth about all this shit that. I say you do what you do, I do what I do, I don't give a shit. If you're a smart drug dealer, you're always going to make easy money. So one guy he used to come by, well, he probably still does. He comes on White Castles. Dude has money. He sells a lot of weed in that. But he's super smart. He has elegance. He talks with actual intelligence. And he's not like, yo, bitch, give me your stuff or whatever, this stupidest shit you'll ever say. He doesn't brag about his money. He's really nice. Like, oh, hey, here you guys have some tips in that. I got rubber band of like thousands of dollars. Here, have a 50. But you see other people do that? They always have gigantic stacks of money like throwing at their fucking thing. They do that on purpose. They put them underneath their fucking floorboards now. Like, why the fuck would you keep money underneath your floorboard, you moron? You act like your bros ain't gonna take a bundle to themselves and fucking run away? I see all this shit. It's fucking hilarious. You're just dumb.
I can't use this yet.
It's just funny concepts, You just see, when you start seeing stuff, you gotta put stuff together. And one of my uncles was talking to me and that. He was just like, he was basically explaining to me. He's like most people that do that stuff and that, the peons always end up going to jail after in their early 20s, which is what all these guys did. They all went to jail in their early 20s because they talk about it sometimes. I was a penitentiary for 5-6 years and that over drug charges. And they're all 21, 22 years old and shit, just out of high school. They like money, they want to get, famous in the drug world or whatever the concepts they might use. Don't really give a shit. I just think it's fucking dumb. And then what happens? They end up getting real jobs. They end up working their ass off for their money. And then they're more happier. Instead of being smart with their money, they're dumb with their money. And one of the guys at work, he's pretty cool. I actually like him quite a bit. He's the only like other white guy that I work with, honestly. No, you're good. I like this shit's just really funny. Because he calls out that he's ignorant with money. I'm like, why? You make so much. But just be smart to invest it. Nice.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah. Man, this shit's just really funny though. Because one of the guys there, he's a super cool dude. I mean, he'd have a blast. We'd be sitting there joking. I mean, yeah, he does his thing in that way. He makes him happy, whatever it does, which a lot of people do. And he was just super chill now. We were just sitting there talking about girls, talking about, you have nothing else to talk about towards a man. Talk about pussy and titties and booties and that. You'd be very surprised how much you'll be sitting there like, damn. That's what this guy talked about. It's fucking hilarious. We sitting there. Had a whole bunch of club girls come in, because it was late night on New Year's and that. So a whole bunch of club girls are coming in and that. It's like, oh man, that looks sweet and shit. We be sitting there just having fun like that. That's the best thing to talk about. Cause Denny's, man, Denny's got a lot of hot ass pictures. There were a lot of hot black girls that came in, man. It was nice. They're all trying to stay away from the city. It's very understandable because the city fucking sucks.
I am overburdened.
These guys do really fucking good. I like them.
Overburdened.
But yeah, that shit was just hella funny though. Well, let's see what happens tomorrow night. I just don't think it's worth the money to do all the work that I do. That's the only reason why I'm like not. Especially when we're not busy and that. It was fucking slow. Like, it was just like sitting there waiting for people to come in. Yeah. I tried to talk to the dishwasher guy. He's being a little rough with me. Especially at the end of that. I didn't understand what the fuck he was talking about. Like, he was just being very, oh, I don't know. Dumb, I guess. I can't, I mean, it's just, I don't know how to qualify it. It wasn't easy to talk to, basically, with this. That's what's so bad about being intelligent. When you have more knowledge than someone, even if it's just simple etiquettes, you're more etiquette than them. They always assume that you're better than them. They just don't fucking like you. All because I'm smart and you're not. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to say, dude. You're not smart for a reason. Like, I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? Not call you an idiot? Okay, I won't call you an idiot. Put down. Man, dude, what the fuck, dude? I kinda wish your inventory was bigger.
I can't.
Why does it do that? Okay. I'll grab this for money. Yeah, there's like a certain percent chance you can find a rune in one of these, I guess. Put like 1,000 of them. Hiya! Ugh. What's up, Parker? Yeah, I turned it off, man. You're doing it too much. I can't have that noise constant going on. Because if I'm talking, that interrupts what I'm talking about. Yeah, because you're doing it way too much. The other day. I don't know who that is. I know you talked about her before. Yeah, I know you were looking up some stuff in that. Because you looked up a couple of names and that about people that have been murdered or whatever. They found that Idaho guy, supposedly. Some crazy as you had a PhD in something, yeah. PhDs make you not a murderer, right? I love that shit. I love people that go to school their whole entire life and they end up not using their shit besides just have a fucking degree. Like bad guys? Like in movies and that, or in general? I say people have to do bad things, but you have to clarify what bad is.
I can't use this yet.
Oh no, I don't like people that kill people, no. People shouldn't be killing anyone, that's just fucking stupid. That doesn't solve problems. It never did. Anyone that kills anyone like that is, well, stupid. Especially when they try to write themselves off as being good. Because they have degrees, or they have, like, something that they have a lot of. Like money and that, or whatever that is. Yeah. You could be, say, you could be ignorant towards people. You could speak your own truth. You know, I'd rather have people talk about their problems instead of initiating with violence. Like some people do. They initiate violence a lot. I don't like that shit. That shit's just annoying. I never like violence. I don't see the point in being violent at all. People that are violent are just, they don't know how to act in a way that is not violent. Hey man, I need to clean out my fucking sinuses, man. That's why I always talk about people that are aggressive and why they're aggressive. A lot of it has to do with either their childhood or it has to do with how dumb they were when they were younger. Like something happened and like they hung out with bad influence people and that, and then people were just catastrophically fucking morons. Which tends to happen a lot more than what we think. What's for even take? Okay. Yeah, shit does get annoying though. Like, that's why I never really like aggressive people. I always hate aggressive people.
Good day.
Yeah, it's like the more aggressive people are, the less it's just like, why are you fucking aggressive? Stop it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help anything. Like, it becomes absolutely fucking pointless. But people like it. People just like, they're just so fucking stupid they don't realize that they could be better than what they are, but they tend not to be. They just don't care. I think it gives you all. That's the one I want to find. I want to find a rare one that gives me like 40 all. That'd be fucking amazing. Cool. I didn't know what to do that for.
Good day.
Yeah. How these boots almost broke? I just fucking got them. What the fuck? Oh fuck! Shit myself.
Not in town.
Greetings.
There. That's gonna be for items later on. But yeah, I'll never agree with people that are like big dickhead aggressive like that. I don't like that shit at all. Oh man. Yeah. I never liked that shit. That's the biggest problem with society. You have the will of the internet to make you smart. You have the will of great people around you to make you smart. People don't tell you things that make you stupid. People tell you things because you need to know. Of course, the variation of things always changes depending on the lifestyle. Oh, my hands. I need some form exercise in that. But yeah,
It's locked.
that's why I always say no. You have to change with the time period, and it is very difficult. And you know, you can always live in the past, but the past can't be the main thing that you're dealing with. You have to deal with what's in front of you. You know, like back in the night, back before internet and that, things were a little bit more different. People were influenced by their surroundings, more or less by the people that they, you know, see online. Nowadays, everyone's relied upon people that they see online. And so that's why we always have, you know, they say really bad influencers and then people are just fucking dumb. I don't blame you. There's a lot of dumb influencers out there. They do it for money and that, and they brag about shit that they do and that. And they don't do anything special. They only do it because people are stupid and they like when they talk about really dumb shit. Like Penguin Z. Penguin Z doesn't do nothing. He's just a fucking idiot. I talk about it because he's the one that like was talking about Andrew Tate and that, saying, you know, he's a bad person and stuff. And I'm like, dude, you're a fucking moron too. Look at you. You're using your followers to make millions of dollars to talk about dumbass shit on YouTube. I mean, are you really promoting good content, or are you just being a fucking moron? I mean, obviously, I think most of these people are being morons. The people that actually want to make society better are the ones that get made fun of the most because they're actually trying to make society better. But the people that don't want to make society better, they don't care because they feel like they're better than it. They go to house parties with millionaire other motherfuckers and sit there and suck each other's dick off and shit. And they're all collaborators. All of them are. So it's like you always have one person that busts their ass really hard to make something, everyone just replicates off that person. I see that all the time. I see all these littler, smaller YouTubers or Twitchers and that, you know, they replicate what Ambereth does. And like, they all walk around with fake ass titties and that, they all walk around with their asses hanging out and stuff and that. And they sit there and guys just sit there and eat it up like they're working at fucking Hooters. But you know, you work at Hooters, baby, you do it online, fuck. You don't need to go to Hooters at all. You'll probably make more money that way too. Which they fucking do. It's like when they become nurses and that, they're like, man, I make good money in that being a nurse. As soon as you go on Twitch, you start showing off some nice ass nurse ass, I bet you're surprised you'll make fucking 10 times as much. It's like being a DoorDasher. Some people with DoorDash that, they make, you know, a couple, you know, several hundred a night, if not more. I was gonna say, if you're playing games, stream your games. You will get an audience. People always seem to like watching shit. I mean, of course, you're not gonna replicate what I'm doing, because you know, do your own thing. Like, if you like talking about shit and that, like a lot of people like talking about Resident Evil topics and shit. I mean, talk about Resident Evil, that dive into Resident Evil's lore and that, you'd be surprised how many people want to tune in on that stuff. I mean, I would. I love Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil's a really good game. The series and that. Come on, then we need to start getting Resident Evil 5 going on. Yeah, I want to talk about Andrew Tate and that. And now there's other stuff coming out saying that he didn't do any of that stuff and that. Now, he did a cam service and that, but it was, you know, of course, women that just want fucking money and that, so unfortunately they're going to fucking do whatever it takes to make money. Especially younger women that are dumb. It's like, why do girls work up at Hooters now? Like wearing short-ass fucking shorts and have their booties hanging out. They love the attention. They love the money. Some of them girls make tons of money and they're dumb as fuck with it. They blow it on enormous amount of things, like going partying every fucking night, paying for all their friends' drinks and shit. So I think that's the lifestyle. Party while you're young. Dude. You can party, let loose, but you know what's going to happen when you get older? You're still going to do it. And then you're going to bitch and moan because you have no money. Because you don't look good enough now. You're fat, you're just saggy ass tits and shit. Oh man. Because not every girl is going to look good forever, just like not every guy's going to look good forever. So you gotta be back and forth with that shit.
I can't use this.
Always save up money. This is what I'm saying. If you make $700 a night, save up fucking 400 of it. You don't need no 200 motherfucking dollars. Or 400 of that 700. You could spend the 300. Save it for bills or whatever it is. The amount of excuses that people make, you know. There's a lot of motherfuckers here. Motherfuckers. I'm moving the flames. Okay, that's a huge boss fight. Jesus Christ. Get them, skellies. Yeah, these guys do a pretty damn good job. Yeah, so that poison knows I could get good until I get like to like the 70s and 80s and shit. Yeah, I think I'm almost to the point. Yeah. Come on.
I need mana.
Hey man, you work on my forms and look at my forms thicker. Not fucking this way. That shit's hurting. But yeah, the Andrew Tate story thing's gonna end. It's just publicity. They're trying to connect that. Of course, they're trying to be political with it and that. They're trying to say, no, he's connected to Trump supporters and all this bullshit and that. And all Trump supporters are all the same. And then I'm like, dude, you guys are fucking crazy as fuck. It's like, I don't dictate all Democrats the same. You guys are just crazy motherfuckers. You guys are absolutely got fucking brain damage or something. You don't connect people, one person to everybody. It's like saying every white person's a fucking white supremacy. But we're not. But you're dictating it, which means that you are the ones that are doing it, dummy. Jesus Christ, you motherfuckers are stupid as fuck. What's such thing as dumb? You guys would be actually intelligent, but there is such thing as dumb. You fucking morons. You're dead to this. Let's go.
I can't use this.
Get him, guys. Get the fuck in there, bitch. I have to keep them poisoned. That's why you want mages, because the mages keep firing at them. You already did that already. Yeah, because that poison nova's not doing like the 3 or so thousand like it needs to do.
let loose upon the world once more. You have done...
But yeah, now more news is coming out that he got detained and that, and he's about ready to get released supposedly. And everyone's just gossiping about it on the news networks now. They're trying everything to get President Trump not to get in again because they know that he's just gonna fucking put them all in prison, I guess. I don't know. But this shit's gone stupid and people need to just fucking stop being such fucking morons, I guess.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to...
People that believe the news too much are just fucking dumb. They say, oh, there's a widespread of COVID going on. COVID's not going anywhere, guys. It's gonna stay because they threw it out. The only reason why people keep getting sick is they keep getting the fucking COVID shots and shit. You dumbasses keep on fucking taking it. I mean, I don't know what to say.
was just a whisper now.
I mean,
As we worked our way
it's a new flu season, I guess. I don't fucking know. To me, it's just fucking dumb. They're probably gonna put a thing underneath my video saying COVID.
Greetings. Welcome.
They do that with climate change. The bots are dumb as fuck. Salty Cracker, we talk about climate change and that. Be like, oh, what, are people dying from climate change now? And they'll put out climate change notice underneath this thing. Okay, we all know climate change is a false factor. That's why you get crazy ass bitches like what Gloomberg or whatever her name is. Bitch is crazy as fuck. 20-year-old activist that's brought up by the fucking massive left side. Not Democrat side, the left side. Bitch is crazy. Crazy. Probably hasn't even had a fucking, probably hasn't even got laid yet. She's 20 years old. Bitch would be crazy.
Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
You're like, what the fuck, bitch? You crazy as fuck. You know, crazy ass bitch. Trying to save the planet. If you really care about the planet, maybe you should be flying your jet around and polluting the air even more, you dumbass. You guys say one thing, you guys do completely opposite. You say that you're fucking heroes, but you actually don't do the hero work. It's the people that don't drive the fucking cars. It's the people that don't fucking litter. It's the people that sit there and actually maintain good car, so not just sputtering out of control now. But then again, climate change is a fucking myth because it has not been proven at all that it's real. Al Gore fucking lied. All these people are lying, they keep talking about it. It's called a false narrative to bring in money, and that's why they want you to donate money towards the climate. You got millionaire motherfuckers that have millions and millions and billions and billions of dollars. We're doing what we have to do. You got 10 private jets, bro. We're doing what we have to do. There's a sacrifice that has to be made. Look, I bought an electric car. That's because you fucking can, bitch. You can buy an electric car because you got millions of dollars. Not every person has the money you have. If they did, we wouldn't be in this crisis at all, you moron. I don't go on a retard. I got to 3, but I only get to 2. Climate change is real. Look at me. Hi, idiot. I got it. I believe everything everyone tells me 100% because I can't use certain scientific law to establish evidence from false evidence from real evidence. There's such thing as false evidence, which is a shit ton of that shit out there. I tell you the truth. Fucking morons. You're so stupid. Stop being dumb, please. The easiest way to tell the truth is to lie. And what do I mean by that? It's easier to tell a lie than to tell the truth because a lie can be anything that a person wants. The truth is going to be something that most people don't like. You were wrong. That's the truth. You fucked up, you were wrong. They can never establish anything else because they get upset. And then they start to cry and whimper and bitch and moan and never want the reality to be broken because they're scared to be broken. It's like if people play WoW all day, for instance, they're involved with that. They'll fucking, masturbate to the WoW characters or whatever the fuck that it is. They'll get involved with it. They'll get married on WoW. They'll have lifestyles on WoW. They'll die on WoW in real life. They'll play it so much, and all of a sudden, there's people they've been playing WoW. Even as of today, they're still playing it. They're so addicted to it that they don't do anything else. They go to work, which they're probably like computer programmers, or they're just people that work from home. Or even not. They do their job, they go fucking home, and they play WoW. All day long. Same thing with EverQuest 2. They get in their guild and that, they're like, let's do these guys, and then they all jack each other off. I mean, that sounds great. So I just try to be like getting big ass groups on Diablo 2, and as soon as they get on, like, wait for people to get on now, so they get a big ass group of people on Diablo 2 and they run. And they magic find together. They're smart. They get like the best fucking gear without doing it by themselves unless they have to. So what they say, every time you play with a certain character, another character is going to get better gear. Because Diablo 2 is very weird. It's not like Diablo 3. Diablo 3, literally, if you play with the Barbarian, you get Barbarian gear. In this game, it's the opposite. Like, I find better physical gear when I'm playing with someone that's not physical. If I play with the sorceress, I'll get better gear for a Necro and a Barbarian than that. That's why I got so much gear on my Necro. And Necro's gear is not that hard to get because he gets a lot of skills for his stuff. It's like 2 + 2 is 4, not fucking 27. I'm just playing with the shit. Oh my god. Caffeine's running out. I need more drugs. But yeah, one of the managers at the cook again. Ooh, she looked good today. She's wearing one of those yoga pants and shit. Her little ass was hanging out. It was pretty nice. That shit looked pretty good, actually. She's a pretty sexy girl, though. A little headstrong, but ain't too bad. Big dicks. But yeah, I need to get a better job, dude. I can't. I need to get more motivated too. Fuck them up, guys. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Dun, 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 dun. That shit don't do worth crap, dude. I do like reviving that, but I'm just thinking about reviving all that crap in that. Revive just people like it. They'll get amplified damage up all the way too, and they'll amplify the whole fucking aim area. Just watch everyone die. These fucking shells and shit.
Impossible.
Stay up.
Shut the fuck up, Decker Game.
Not in town.
Just fucking shat myself. There, what's up about Andrew too? There's a lot of people don't like the dude is because he's very like aggressive man, I guess. Not like beats up people and that.
Yes.
I'll keep shells. Shells are pretty high. What's this? There we go. I gotta take a dump. Oh man, that was fucking gross as fuck. What the fuck, dude? Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna go push some ass through. I'll be right back. Get my tablet. Oh, we're scared of the two. I'm blowing ass. Say what?
because I'm doing my own reality show. Well, I'm not signing anything. I can't write. You can't write. Blow this out.
What is he doing?
You're talking to him. Yeah, right.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, now that camera covers your entire backyard. Cool. Now, let's say you and the missus are having a pool party, right? You know, you're grilling up some fried chicken, probably some ribs, hot wings, pig knuckle, strips. Right? Well, maybe some cornbread. I'd say watermelon, but that might be racist, right? Cornbread was pretty close. Yeah, really? Country folks eat cornbread. Can I say it?
Country folks eat cornbread.
It's not appropriate.
You know why they do the corn? You know why there's cornbread there? Because in prison they eat a lot of cornbread, I guess, because it's easy to eat.
If you say it, I'm going to punch you in your face.
It's so fun. I don't know where all these racial terms came from, but like, they're not African terms because they don't have corn in Africa. They have corn in the United States. Watching Haunted House. The racial slurs people use are just fucking, or quite hilarious in that. To think that's racist. Like, why do you say black people like watermelon? Watermelon is liked by everybody. Watermelon's a very good fruit. I don't understand that at all. It blows my mind a little bit. I don't know if I want to get that dagger or not. That dagger would help out a lot. That dagger gives me an enormous amount of skills, but I'll lose a lot of mastery. Yeah, I think I might just go all summoning, because it's just... This staff I have is way too fucking powerful to not have. Just all summoning. They give you so many fucking skills. That's right, I do that though. Fuck you, forget I do got mages. There we go. Poison? Come on, guys.
Use this yet.
I don't want fucking poison. Poison sucks.
I can't use this yet.
But you can pick and fucking choose. There we go. There we go. Forgot about my mages. They still fuck up people. Okay. I had to have like 11 mages too. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Damage, honestly. The other thing about mages is they always hit. I just wouldn't get revived. I wouldn't know what else to get. I think I just do amplified damage or something. Like if poison was not gonna do much. Yeah, I think the mages get more damage, just like the... Actually, I can look it up and see. How much damage they do. How much damage is a level 30 mage? How much damage does a level 30 skeleton mage on Diablo 2 deal? I have to go in here and go check it out. I just don't know how much they deal though. Okay, so poison. It gains 10-second poison duration per level. So 1 to 8 gain 1 damage per level. 9 to 15 gain 2 damage per level. 16 to 22 gain 2 damage per level. 16 to 22 gain 4 damage per level, then 26, and then 8 plus 8 damage per level. That's with poison. So fire and lightning do the most damage. It gains 1 minimum lightning damage per level. So yeah, multiply it. So you do 1 through 8 is 2, so that's 16. That's fire. It goes out increments. And then 9 through... But they should go by... Oh, here's the mastery. Okay, so level 20. Skeleton, right? Skeleton. Okay. I've done this before, actually. So my shit's level, like... My skeleton level... It all multiplies. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is for a long ass fucking time. That's not even a lot of damage. So cold damage goes up to 60 something, duration's 30 seconds. Lightning's, this is level 30, I guess this is level 30. This is what you multiply your mastery by. So ice is not that high, actually. Fire is really high, and lightning's the highest. So he's multiple by it. I guess mages actually do take the most damage out of all of the things. So level 30 mastery gives me 60 skeleton damage. Skeletons. This has to say Ryzen skeletons. This says skeletons. These are Ryzen skeletons, and these are Ryzen skeleton mages. So they're only level 6. So they only do, like the fire ones do like 12, and you multiply by that, so they do 70 something, I guess. So yeah, master out your skeletons is probably your best bet, because mages actually will deal a lot of damage. Yeah, the fire ones are probably the best. They do like 130 to 140 at the end, and then you multiply by whatever that is, so it'll be 60, so they'll do like... They do like 200 each. I don't know if it's actual multiplication, if there's actual... It's just numbers. Yeah, they do about 70 or 80. Man, I got that shit in my fucking damn mouth. This shit is so fucking annoying. Yeah, at least I do more cardio on my bike than that. maximum. Look at it. So it gets 5 levels, and this one gets 10 levels. So yeah, it does. Yeah, it does get 5 levels, or no, it gets 4 levels. I give it 3 more, and this is 2. Oh, I have that taste in my mouth. No, I was at work and I had that mop scent in my mouth because it scents very strong detergent. And I was rinsing out some trash cans and that, and like it was just a very like intense like taste. Yeah, breathe in through your nose and that. Gets your sinus cavity and shit.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you get your skeleton mages past level 30, they get up by 8 per level. Or something like that. For some of your classes, no. And the lightning gets up by 14. So yeah, so we have like a level 35. Yeah, you'd be dealing a lot of fucking damage. You'd be taking like 300 or 400 with your mages. If not more. But yes, you have a lot of health in that, but when you're running around with little big ass group, that's trash food for you. Fuck them up, guys. Put it in the butt. I mean, yeah. Ass play. Yeah, I have all the best gear. Like, honestly, if I had the 2 Storage Horns, if I had the Skeleton Mastery boots, my Skeleton Mastery would be like a level 40. Or close to level 40, and I'd be dealing like about 100 damage with that, counting the multiplier. It gets up by 2. Yeah, it does get up by 2 every level. So it'd be up to 70 damage. That's not too bad. But I also get multiplied by all that stuff and that. Yeah, my scouts do pretty good damage to that. I get 168%. So if I had Stoner Jordan, that'd be 2. If I had the other one, it'd be another 1. So it'd be 3. It'll be level 30, so it'd be up by 7 times 3 would be 21%. So it'd be at like 189. I'd be taking close to over 300. And of course, I'll probably get another skeleton.
I need a key.
So yeah, if I say I get like, if I get like 5 grand charms, they give me like 1 the skeleton, or 1 summoning skills, it'd be quite a lot. But if they start taking like 500 or 600, it's gonna be quite a bit of damage because it's 5%, so they're all gonna deal what they're gonna deal. As a matter of fact, if their stuff gets up and that, like, yeah, you can do really good damage. I mean, they take over a couple thousand of damage now. They're gonna wreck people. Because you can get concentration on with might. And might goes up to like 200%, I believe. So just add that on to it. They won't reach 200% until like 32, 33. Be 6 times 7. Be what? 32 or 42? I mean. So yeah, it'd be over 200. So yeah, they'll be. And that's how you count getting the. I mean, these guys aren't good against Ubers. The best Uber is a Smite Paladin because he can run in there and just fucking kill the bosses. It takes forever though. Or a Hammerden, because Hammerdens deal gargantuan amount of fucking damage. Never had that life tap on. I did beat Ubers once with my Smite. I had life tap on, and you really didn't need a lot of fucking heavy ass gear. All you needed was a good amount of gear to give you your crushing blow up. So when you actually use it, just throws down their fucking stuff. You need life tap gloves, which gives life tap, which constantly makes you heal. And you heal a lot, and you see a monster spot standing there.
It's locked.
It was just fighting all those monsters in that because there's so many fucking immunities. I know I might go in there with my barbarian, I just whirlwind everybody. Or not my barbarian. Actually, I just use my fucking smite or my hammerden. Run in with the hammerden. Now, you can do it with the smite, obviously. You can beat the fuck out of everybody with the smite. As long as your stats are maxed out, it can't really hurt you that much. Because I made my first breath of dying for my merc, and he was dealing like 3,000 damage, but he was hitting so fucking fast, it was ridiculous. He's like, just fucking like, he wouldn't survive too long because there's too many physical immunities. That's the only thing I hate about Ubers, man. They make them super fucking hard. It's like annoying. All the fucking immunities. I mean, there's people that literally had like all of their immune to all elemental, and you can only kill them with physical. And then there were some people that were fully immune to almost everything besides like magic. So you had to berserk the shit out of them. It was fucking stupid though. I didn't like how they had the immunities like that. I don't like immunities. I think immunities are stupid, but that's just me. What time is it anyway? 10. Man. I think I'm gonna call up my GM tomorrow of Cadova and see if he wants to hire me on again. Cause I really need to get another job. And it's not that that's a little bit more. I like the GM up there. He's pretty cool in that. He's really, low beat in that. As long as you drive that, but that place is so easy to work. The foundation of it is just so much easier. Denny's is a fucking disaster. Like, it's just so much work, and people complain so fucking much. You don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do this, you don't do that. But dude, it's a lot of work to be done. Like, that you do your dishes at the end of the day. And most times the cook does it. They'll soak all the stuff in that, and then the next shift, but the dishes aren't a lot. They're a very small amount. They do them in sections. You only have maybe 4 or 5 dishes in there. They have a little they have a little cardboard things in that you just throw away. You don't have fucking plates in that. See, Denny's is very old-fashioned. That's why it's harder to work. Well, you don't get paid enough to work harder because the money's not remotely good enough compared to other places. Like, Cadell was actually a really good place to work at. I really enjoyed that place a lot. I thought it was really, fun and easy. I hate that the pandemic happened that because, I still would have been working there. I was actually trying to get used to people and that and whatever. And there was one older lady there that was a man that had to flirt around with me a lot. You bitches need to get the fuck away from me. Go away. Yeah, she was... She a little cray cray. But there was one girl there. She was she was pretty cool in that actually. She wasn't really hard to talk to. That she was actually rather intelligent. She was easy to talk to that. But she had gigantic boobs. I mean, the biggest tits I've ever seen in real life. Like she had at least an F cup. Her titties were so fucking monstrous. She hated wearing bras because it put so much pressure on her back. So she would stand tall too. She was a thicker woman. So she had a lot more, meat on her than that. But man, she had the biggest titties in that. Her nipples would like poke through her shirt and shit. She knew it too, like she didn't care. She's like, I don't like wearing bras. They're too expensive and they're pointless. I agree with you. I think a lot of times when most girls wear bras is because it's either because they don't want their tits to jiggle, or because their boobs are just small and they know that they want to make them look bigger by pushing their boobs up. Most times girls with small tits wear thick ass fucking bras. Trust me, I know. They talk about it. So sometimes I wear 2 bras to make my boobs look bigger. You act like guys don't know that your tits are fucking small. If you don't show a lot of cleavage, your boobs ain't bulging out, then it's very obvious that your boobs are small. You can't make them look bigger because you're covering up everything. What, you fucking 5? Just playing. Actually, no. You're like in high school now, you're trying to compare boob sizes. Some girl from sophomore year, and all of a sudden she comes in junior year and she grew like 4 cup sizes. You're all like, well, Josh off her, and you complain about it. Like, okay. I mean, guys' dicks don't really grow after a certain age. It kind of like stop growing after like, I don't know, have the same size penis for fucking forever. I don't know what it is. I don't care, honestly. I don't look at a woman's, like, breast ratio as in something that needs to be put on a pedestal. Because a lot of people say, some girls put, like, baby powder and they put a lot of, like, lotion all over their titties and that, which is fine, but, like, guys, you try to suck on them and that, and they're fucking, like, tastes like fucking lotion and shit. It's, like, the most uncomfortable thing ever. It's like, oh, God, it tastes like fucking shit. The powder, like, gets in your face and that because they got powder all below their boobs and that because they sweat and shit. I think that's why women wear bras, is because it makes their boobs not sweat. That's, like, one of the points of it. I won't sweat as much. But hey, you get what you get, I guess. People care about that shit a lot. But honestly, people will be like, well, it's like you lift the weights and that. I'm like, well, lift the weights I'm not really doing it for a look complex, dude, because I like to be stronger. I like strength. I like to see that I can lift a slight bit more than usual, and that's the fun thing about it. Trust me, I did it for fucking looks. I'd be doing cardio right now. I wouldn't even be playing this. You'd be seeing me do cardio. I'd be sitting talking. Doing like, an hour's worth of cardio and busting my fucking ass trying to lose weight. Which I do want to do, actually, but I just don't want to do it right now.
It's locked.
There we go, about time. Yeah, I'm still remembering what the new guys said in that. He's just like, Seems like our waitress has a little bit of a thing for him because he came in, like, she seemed very, flirtatious towards him. I'm guessing that she might know him or something, I don't know, because he did work a little bit ago and that, but it was just like a very, like, oh, hey, kind of thing, like, I don't know, I just thought it was kind of like, it was kind of cool, actually. I like seeing her being happy in that, because, you know, she works her ass off. And, like, no one appreciates how people work. And we have this one lady that always seems to come in all the time. She's not a bad person, she's just got some fucking issues and that, and she has to... She always complains about everything. Like, she doesn't do anything with her life but bitch and moan about shit. She tells, like, outlandish stories and makes them, like, look a lot better than what they're supposed to. You're a good storyteller, but you don't do nothing because you sit there and just talk and not try to, like, bring out actual good conclusions of things, and now you're just like, oh, this one time that I did this and I did that and I did this, like, yeah? What else did you do? I picked up a building with my penis. It was the most darn ever. Dumbass shit. You know why people like to tell stories to make themselves look better than what they are? Very obvious. Because they're not anything special to begin with. That's all it is. So they want to constantly replicate it and make things better than what they are. I hear that shit all the time. It's a security problem, as that you're insecure about yourself. So you want to replicate everything that you do to make it more than what it is. And yes, people do that shit a lot. Listen to someone talk. They'll tell a story about themselves. You can put yourself into a situation. Fine, I do that all the time. I'm learning. But they'll put themselves into a situation and they amplify it to make them look better, even though it never happened like that. But it's like, well, you're not going to know because you weren't there. It's like, well, why would you tell a false story then? Why don't you actually be the real person that you are? The act of self-esteem goes down when you stop doing the things you like to do. How many people know people that are like in their 40s and that, they're all on fucking beds and shit? You know, they're all on fucking like thyroid fucking medications and shit like that at fucking 40 and that because they can't maintain the stress levels that much because they freak the fuck out. Or how many people you know that drink a lot of fucking booze? They'll drink it during work, they'll drink it at home, they'll drink it, you know, they'll smoke and drink constantly because they can't help the dopamine levels in their brain that they keep on doing something, keep on doing something, keep on doing something. And people think it's just okay. That's why booze is made. No, booze wasn't made like that. Booze was a drug back then, like heroin is now. You know, those people that did it, they were like banning coffee and that because coffee was just, they thought it was it is a drug. It's a simple stimulant. Combined with vitamin B and that, you get an enormous amount of energy if you eat a good amount of food because it helps cycle energy better. But I know that people just don't like to accept good emotions. They always want to not be acceptive of stuff. And that's why I say that's why I like intelligent people that like to talk and that they like to be interactive and that they don't just like to sit there and be like, you know, massively headstrong and shit and try to be I'm the king of the castle type of thing. Especially when you first get a fucking job again. My experience of this job is that you know, the experience of being a fucking dishwasher, really, dude. Like, okay, no one fucking cares about your fucking experience because you work at the most easiest job or easiest minded job you can work. It doesn't take a lot to do your job besides physical. Being serious, like you lose a lot of energy physical because you're constantly running around with 20 or 30 pounds on you. You have to be used to be carrying that weight. It's also a pretty damn lazy job. That's why I'd rather wait for people to tell me to do stuff and that because most likely it just makes it easier for me. People say, oh, it's just being lazy and that. Like, of course it's just being lazy. It's the whole point of it. But yeah, the only thing that kind of irked me is that one of the manager guys that he was like sitting there. As soon as this guy came in, this guy started doing all this little petty stuff. And he was telling me, he's like, well, you should have been doing all this stuff and that. I'm like, he's not. I'm like, doing what? Getting ready for the next thing. Like, everything's out. That needs to be out. I'm like, a lot of that stuff is it's just busy work. And what I mean by that, it's like you might be used to working like the morning times that. Or if he did work overnights and that, when he got really busy, that he was maintaining the stuff and that. Like, okay. 400. That takes too long to get up right now. So annoying. Basically he was cleaning, he was rearranging the cups and glasses and that to make space for when more glasses need to be cleaned. So he wasn't really doing anything. He was doing busy work. And he surely wasn't helping me at all. And the first thing he did was complain about me mopping the area and that. And he was like fucking sitting there like, it shouldn't take that long for you to mop something. I'm like, who the fuck are you to dictate anything towards me, dude? You just got here, bitch. Are you fucking for real? I'm like, how the hell do you sit there and dictate towards another employee on the same level as you and say that, you know, you have to move quicker and I can move as slow as I fucking want to. We're not busy, dude. I can sit there and play around with my fucking dick and mop every 5 seconds. That has nothing to do with you. That's called strong-arming. You're strong-arming me to think that I need to work faster than that. Number one, this ain't, like I said before a while ago, this ain't prison, bitch. Don't be throwing down this prison term shit. You go right back to there. That's what you think that's what this is. Dumbass, I hate that shit. I might have to tell him that. I don't give a fuck how dog he thinks she is. I don't have a feel to go too strong. Shut the fuck up. Strength is only because you don't think that I'm scared of you, or that you know that you're not scared of me, or whatever the fuck that is. No, man, I shouldn't be scared of anyone. We work together. Just tell me I need to mop faster because you want me to move faster. No, I don't. Please, you could shut the fuck up, dude. That's why you left before. I could see why you didn't like this place. Because people probably told you off and said, hey, dude, fuck off. I'm not doing what you're doing, so you can't be dictating what I need to do when you're not the fucking manager of me. You do not need to be telling me what to do. I know, good for you. I know how to talk too. I know how to breathe. There's a lot of things that I know. I know 2 + 2 is 4. I know how to talk to people for once. I definitely know not to fucking be thinking I'm a leader when you just got here and you're just an idiot, first of all. Called out how I see it. You throw down that slinky ass shit like that, it's just garbage talking. You want people to respect you in that. You strong arm everybody. No, I hate that a lot with people now. That's why I always like quitting these damn jobs and that. I mean, it blows my... That's why I like being on YouTube and that. If I could ever just stay on YouTube, I'd be happy. Because I don't have to deal with stupid people. Stupid people just won't watch me. It's that simple. This is what it is. Dumb people just won't watch me. And they won't ever watch me because of my name. So my name is used to pull people away that are not going to like me anyway. Motherfuckers judge me so much, and of course people are judgmental altogether, but... Okay, well, that's 120, that's cool. Well, they almost got double damage now. Cool. Yeah, it just really infuriates me. This always happens with me when I have to deal with people that is like... It's just when you can't talk to people and that because they're just so fucking dumb, they're so old school stupid that they don't want to talk to people at all. They want to be, you know, like Vince said, I want to go to work and only socialize when I need to and that, but it doesn't mean you have to be ignorant towards people. You can go fuck off and go leave again because you're all overly emotional now. And trust me, I'm the least of the worries of people there. Because I already know one of the kids that say he'll probably end up telling them off. Now, if he told him to start doing stuff and that, he'd be like, I don't have to do shit. He's like, I don't have to do anything. It's like he says, like, I don't have to bust tables. And he does. He says it all the time. It's like, they're not paying me, I'm not busting tables. And I literally force people to be like, hey, you know, it's like, if I'm busting my ass, running around with my head fucking cut off, you're gonna at least give me $5. $5 out of your tips ain't gonna kill you. And they do. You know, and I get my shit done extremely, you know, pretty good, you know, fast paced. I normally wait for it. I don't sit inside the ditch room and then pop out every now and again like a whack-a-mole and look around and then go back in and hide. So I like being around people now. Maybe I'll become a hostess and that for overnight. I don't know. I like being a hostess. I'd be a server and that. Shit. I mean, I could do it, honestly. I do like being around people. Fuck. Nice. At least I'm gonna go through all this again since I gotta start right here. Get some more kills. I honestly don't need any more servers. But now that I got the cooks and I'm kind of just stuck in my position. But yeah, I'm gonna call up tomorrow, probably in the morning time, because it's gonna be the second.
Good to see you.
And see if I get my old job back at Canova. That'd be fucking really nice. I like it a lot.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, I like that I can't on some of these. At least I don't think you can.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, 'cause I walk by that place every single time and that.
I can't use this
And
yet.
like it's like 20, it's like 15 minutes closer.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
And they're probably gonna pay me more too, because that place does get busy. They don't have a lot of employees there. And I can, and by myself, I can, you know, do a pretty decent amount of people that are quick, because I've done it before too. Can I unsummon that? I can. Okay. I think that's how you get your, damn it, different skeletons. Get this up over there. Stop moving around, asshole. No! Fuck! Okay. Fuck them up, guys. Yeah, if I ever do get concentration, then it goes up to like 400%. Dude, it's gonna be wrecking people. After your skeletons start taking like over 1,000 damage, it's just gargantuan amount of damage. Oh. If not, I could become a cook up there. I wouldn't mind doing that. Nice. Just like Subway, that Subway was fucking really easy. I enjoyed that job a lot. That was a pretty fucking easy ass job. They hire a lot of crackheads though. Sure. Here comes my puppy. Hi, Leggy. Yeah, he's gonna start crying. There he is. Hi, puppy. What do you want, my boogie butt? Huh? What do you want? Huh, boogie butt? You got a little puppy. Is it good? Come on, go outside. Get around. Do big, bitch. Some shit is going on. You're a silly monkey. How much pizza do I have left? Okay, I got like 2.5 slices. Good enough to that for later. I think I might go out and get me some G Fuel or something. It's pretty nice inside. Don't like spend a lot of money, man. I haven't spent money in the last 2 paychecks. Yeah, my brother's very... Dude, I hate to say it though. Actually, I don't hate to say it though. My brother's really fucking cheap. Like, he used to give us money, like, I don't know, like $20 per Christmas. Back in the old days and that. But, like, ever since he started, like, being with his wife and that, I've been noticing that he hasn't been giving us anything. I don't give a shit if freaking, I don't give a shit if my sister-in-law gets anything, because, you know, I mean, you're through marriage, you're not actual family. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. And, like, I think my ones are almost the same. I gotta count all my fucking new money again. Yeah, I got, like, Monopoly money now. It's not a lot of, like, heavy dollars, it's just a lot of dollars and shit. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I need to start exchanging my fucking dollars out. I got like too many fucking damn dollars. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 50. 10, 61, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 70, 71. I should have more than 71. I have to recount like all my fucking dollars. I'm probably just gonna get all these dollars away and get some 20s and shit, and get me a couple 5s, because I hate having this many dollars. I save up all my fucking tip money I get from anybody. All of it. All my change, everything. People spend all their tip money in that. I mean, obviously they have to. They only make tips, but... I would say on a good weekend, I can make about $20 a week off of tips. On a good. That's one reason why I do like this job in that, because I do make about $20 a week on tips. Sometimes more, depends on the day. I got it. Okay, I got 81 ones. So I hit over $200 mark now. I'm at like $220 right now. That's not the most I ever had. I had more. And that's not counting the money I'm getting from my change and shit too. My change is probably over like $100 and change, not more. Come on, dog. What do you want? What do you want? silly. Silly Willy. So I broke my $200 tip thing. If I was still working up at White Castles, man, I would have a hell of a lot more money than I have now. I promise you, I probably already have like 10 grand saved up. Didn't even Hooters that. The White Castles, that man, they gave me a lot of tip money. There's times I make like $20. Sometimes I make like $5, $6. And this would be every day at work. Okay, supposedly this year now. Supposedly we're supposed to get all raises. Because we all get $15 in that. I wouldn't mind staying. I just feel like I'm not making enough money at the hours that I get because the scheduling's so fucked up in the last month. It wasn't because of the money I was making. I was making decent money. I was making over $400. That's what I want to make. Like this next coming up. No, it was this paycheck. This paycheck I actually made quite a bit. I guess they automatically give you whatever it is. Yeah, because this was the Christmas paycheck I just got. Because that was like 20-some hours in that. I'm gonna get this paycheck that I just got. Because it ends on Wednesday. The new one happens on Thursday. There's a fat little nut right there. Let's see. That's why I don't pay attention to it. But yeah, I need to start compressing my diet better. See, at working that, I think I eat pretty damn good at working that. Where is my shake cup at? I really choose my shake cup for that shit. But I need to start implicating more protein in my diet, though. Not too much more. I wasn't really eating that much more protein, honestly. I think I was only eating like... I think I was eating like maybe like 30 grams more protein every day. But I was just eating it more consistently. This shit all gunked up. What really sucks about these plastic cups when they get gunked up pretty easily. They got like the hard plastic, everything sticks to it. Yeah, that one guy was saying he's eating 300. Did you say he was eating 385 grams of protein every day? I'm like, dude, you only have to eat your body mass and protein. Like, why the fuck you eating that? I mean, you can. If you want to burn off more calories, then you're going to burn off more calories that way, but... Like, I only barely need to eat maybe 200 grams a day. I don't eat it. The lowest I use probably like maybe like 150. If I get at 50 more, it's going to change the whole lifestyle of how I know it's because I eat a lot of other things and that. But yeah. Fuck that shit, dude. That's too much. That's like 5 pounds worth of meat every day. I mean, protein shakes, yeah. You gotta take a lot of protein shakes. Fuck, do you have to be drinking protein shakes all the damn time? I was a gallon of amino drink. That one bodybuilder guy I was talking to him that he was a bodybuilder. He was on gear and shit. He was on a little bit of steroids and that, not a lot, because he just started to get into it and that. He was a big dude though, like he's very, very big. For a normal human being, he was outrageously fucking big. As I was saying is, it doesn't take a lot to be fucking strong. If you work out good and consistently for like a year or two, you can become a very powerful human. Very, very powerful. Let's get a mobile. Just like right now, how much I'm increasing just in my shoulders. I went up and like, I would say about 10 pounds worth of actual weight. And have my shoulders grown a lot? No, they're not going to grow just because my weight goes up. Basically what I'm thinking is my body's trying to, they've grown a little bit, I got a little bit thicker now, but my body's trying to find the good weight to really be, okay, what's this maxed out potential? Is it 30 pounds, 40 pounds, 50 pounds? I don't know. You know, that's basically how it is. What's the max potential of that? I mean, 50 pounds picking up like this is a lot of motherfucking weight. I'm always like amazed when like this one guy, I saw this one video, he was doing like normal curls, which were not actual curls, because he wasn't just doing just bicep curls. Like, well, he did in such good format. No, he's using a lot of fucking lean. So basically what it is, he was going like this. He was like pumping it up and that, and he was doing like that, but he was like pulling it back. And he had 80 pounds on him. 80 motherfucking pounds. And he was like going, like 80 pounds. They're like, oh, he did perfect form. No, he did okay form. Because, like, that was 25 pounds. And say, this is half of his weight. This is 45 pounds. This is 40 pounds right here. I bet he's a lot bigger than I am. Because he works out a lot more than I do. But 80 pounds, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I guess, you know, that was 40 pounds, and that was not really massively fucking difficult. It was just, I could probably get like maybe like 6 reps in. I think he did about 6 reps of each arm. That's crazy. It's crazy to see how strong people like to get. That's crazy shit. And people love that shit. Oh fuck, I might as well do my biceps now too. We're going 40-pound biceps, guys. We're gonna get so strong together. Good strong. Yep. Woo! That was pretty heavy. So you're doing that heavier weight. Now remote control feels like it's nothing. So maybe I need to orchestrate more heavy weight. I said I don't do a lot of heavy weight. I do a lot of lower weight. But I can only do like 5 or 6 reps. That shit still felt pretty good. I feel a little bit of a burn. Don't want to get massive, but. As I get up these guys, gives us more damage. I must have a number. Yeah, it's 20%. 10% of that would be. A fucking Merc died from poison, really? Oh man. It's more? Okay. 6 per levels, that'd be 70. It'd be 8 more levels. Or I'd be 60 or 50. Or no, 60. So it'd be 62. This will be max. The poison will be max 62. 82. This will be max. And then, of course, with extra skills in that, at 99, this will be max. So this won't even have the full potential of its power until like 90s. So that would that be better than, say, going down, you know, go down pure poison, you get this at 60. And then go into summons and get up your summons? It's a hard choice to say, because getting the level of fucking 90-something is a pain in the ass in hell mode when you don't have a lot of... when your strength is not as high as it needs to be. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to lifting. 40 pounds, here we go. I might do like this, can you do this? Okay, that felt pretty good though. Isn't it? My left arm's a little bit stronger than my right arm right now. Now we're down to 30. Now I'm just gonna fucking blast these motherfuckers. It's gonna hurt like hell though. I need to start doing my chest though. I gotta get them a little bit higher weight. I'm gonna do that too. I have to build up my biceps. Yeah, people say there's a 30-second median between every workout, and like what they calculate, it's every rep that you do, you weigh a certain amount. About heaviness. So 40 pounds. There's like a math equation with 40 pounds is like 5 reps. I have to weigh like over a minute or 2. I go in over a minute or 2 before I do my next set. People calculate this shit a lot. They'll calculate like every little detail. Is that too bad? for one-on curls. 40 pounds ain't too bad. But obviously getting up to that weight to where it's easy is hard. Like, if people can lift a lot of fucking weight and they can keep it going for, like, you know, the 5 or 6 reps and that, but be able to do it 15 times would be extraordinarily a lot more mass than to do it just the 5 times. Barely do, like, you know, 3 sets. Because you don't have enough glycogen, your body will not be able to do it. Oh, man, 30 pounds feels fucking heavy.
Not in town.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I need to work on my chest. My arms always look pretty good. My chest is really small. That's why people look at me. Look at me from the side and that. Look at that shit. I'm like super fucking, like, actually pretty detailed for being someone. I work on my arms a lot. Look at the front of me and that. My chest is really fucking tiny. Alright, look at that fucking tricep. Dude, that tricep is fucking gigantic. Look at that fucking shit. That's abnormally fucking huge. A lot of times you can't see triceps because my shirt covers. I can't even fit my arm. I can't even fit my hand really around my fucking arm. My shirt covers to right here, and it's always a little more flappy, so you can't really tell that I have big triceps because they're always covered. That's why some guys wear tight ass motherfucking shirts to really look at how much muscle they have or how much dick they like to suck or whatever it is. Oh, I can't have that. You're gonna have to move over there, buddy. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, what the? Okay, I got it. Oh, there it goes. Now my shoulders fucking hurt. There we go. Now I'm feeling my chest good. Yeah, the other couple of days I wasn't feeling my chest at all. Okay. The hands are starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, I'm feeling now. Okay. I gotta go up in weight though. That weight's not heavy enough. I'm feeling it. I'm up to 40. The only cool thing about working out at home compared to working out at a gym is that you don't have a lot of people around you. So when people do stuff like that, they think they have to be at a certain weight. I'm still figuring out the weight limits of my body. I'm still figuring out where I am actually at. So like 30 pounds was kind of light. I can do it without, not too much, like, I don't know, it didn't feel like it was like pushing on the muscles good enough. And again, that could be muscle memory thing because I don't do a lot of chest. So here's why a lot of people think I'm small. You're not big because you don't have these gigantic front shoulders and shit. Like, dude, I know. I'm thinking about signing back up to the gym during spring and shutting it back down during winter. I'm gonna have to see how I feel. Because these weights are gonna last a pretty long time. Yeah, because the next thing I'm gonna buy is probably buy the barbells, but they're fucking expensive. They're so fucking expensive. They go from 20, I think, to 80 pounds, which is actually really good. You got two barbells, you got straight bar, and you got curved bar. And they're not by themselves, they're separated. It's like $500 for all that shit. Like, dude, per pound it's only $80. So you're saying the barbells are like $400? I'm like, these together are like $400 something, and you only go $1 per pound. So they go 1 pound. Well, actually, it would be separated because they always go by separation. That because normally, I think the heaviest weight on this one is 20 or something like that. Well, it's at 40 right now. It'd be 10, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5. Oh, there. Yeah. The donuts! There it goes. Oh man. Okay, that felt good. That felt pretty good on my chest and that, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Look at that fucking shit. Look how big I am, dude. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm pumped up on that. That shit's ridiculous. I don't know if I'll... Yeah. Like, my arms are pretty nice. I like my arms. Feels like my left arm... I mean, I'm not gigantic. It feels like my left arm's a little bit more thicker than my right. Actually, it is. A little bit. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it has more detail than that. Whatever. Okay. I think it's got one a little bit, right? 400. Yeah, my skeletons take about 400, so. I don't know if I want to make a hurricane druid or not. I love the fucking druids. I do like my boson a lot. I think my boson's really strong.
Never forget.
I don't know if I want to go bone or not. Bone's really fucking good, actually, because bone, there's not a lot of magic people, so like when you go magic damage, there's only a couple people that have magic immunities. I gotta get much of shit on. 100% more damage. Yeah, it's okay. I can always change the shit. Okay, so Taunt and that Fury's actually Frenzy's actually really fucking powerful. So good. Taunt gets it up. Taunt. I guess I can go Frenzy. I'd rather just go Whirlwind. Does Whirlwind get anything different? No. Oh, it starts off with actual damage. Okay, so Whirlwind doesn't start off negative anymore. What, 10? 10 to 20 with it. Oh, okay, so Leap Attack starts off with damage and goes up from that. Concentration still gets up by Battle Order, which is extremely powerful, actually. Berserk gets up by Howl and Battle Order. Powerful increases damage, attack rating, but decreases defense. What's stun? Stun gets up by Bash. Okay. Yeah, Whirlwind starts off with damage now. I didn't know that. Now it might start off with like negative like 10 or something like that. That's fucking insane. Actually, this axe is better. This axe is faster though. That doesn't matter. Let's put a bunch of random shit on. Oh, no, that. Yeah, what did I do over? Damn. I like barbarians a lot though. I was like, that's 33 to 44. Gets up 20 times 6. I am fucking 40. 40, 80, 120, so it'd be 360. 360% that gets up by, so that would be starting off at 330 to 440, count the 60%. So say 400 to 500 damage, you max it out. And you gotta count all the levels with it. Since it's by percent, it'll jump up a lot higher than what it is. Say if it jumps up by 10, so it'll jump up by like 100. I don't think it's really good. I think Whirlwind's a lot better, but that's just me. I think Whirlwind's a lot better. cannon is not so bad now.
I need a key.
Damn. That critical's fucking amazing. Why are they getting critical? 26%. That's crazy. If I get up all the way, but we're 100% damage right up front. So that whirlwind is really fucking good. But that shit short whirlwind be taking over to like close to 2,000 fucking damage. That's actually not that bad. I can basically kill almost everybody in hell mode for the most part. Of course, with added strength and all that shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just fucking around. I'm gonna do my set now. Oh, I'm quite positive. Okay. I do feel my chest though. I just gotta keep on doing these. Like I said, it's easier for me to activate. I'm activating my chest muscles. They're just so fucking damn small. And I need to get them bigger. Okay, yeah, I can feel it a little bit. That feels pretty good, actually. I like that a lot. Yeah, I feel my chest a little bit. I need to start doing more bench press, though. Because I just woke up my triceps a lot, too. So I try to do it, I'm going to try to keep it with the weights like right below my nipples. And I push up with it. What? I think I might go up to QT and give me some energy drinks. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do. Oh man, that took a lot out of me. Worked on my biceps, worked on my forearms, did my shoulders and that before I went to sleep. Now I'm doing my pecs. feel my chest. Oh man. Let tickle my nuts a little bit. It's always good to fondle your balls every now and again. Nuts. Got nuts for a reason. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a little bit better. Off today, work tomorrow. I'm working 4 to 10. Getting 30 hours in. We'll see what 30 hours looks like. I think it's going to be close to 400. I think it's going to be like, it's like 385. Oh, man. Holy fart. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired now. I think I'm just gonna chill out and just chitter chatter. Yeah, I'm tired. Key thing. I've been having this protein here for a while now. I mean, I do drink it every now and again, but it's been in for so damn long, I don't know if it's still good. I mean, it's cold. Yeah, it's still powder consistent. So, go ahead and shake me up a protein shake, I guess. Drink the Mino shake, but Mino shake's a little bit different though. It is a banana split. Well, this is what I really need to do. I need to orchestrate more protein in my diet because I'm lacking like 50 grams. Stuff smells like fucking like. I had the protein. I think I had the protein for a couple months. I don't think it goes bad, but it'll go a little stale, I guess, with the whatever. Yeah, I knew Rachel's doing pretty good. She's actually a really good worker in that. I mean, we were just so fucking busy in that. Like, we need someone to be there. We need multiple servers on Friday and Saturday. They said she just hired another server. I know our GM's trying her hardest to do her job based upon how she likes to do it. But we have, funny thing is, we have a prep manager, basically a kitchen manager for the reason. We have a kitchen manager, someone that she comes in, she preps like the whole entire shift. She preps for the next shift, for like morning shift or for the afternoon shift when she comes back in. That's how I always does prep. She cooks too, and then she's been doing like serving stuff a little bit here and there. But she's a prep manager. You know, I guess, I don't know if she's salary based or not, but I think that she is. If you're a prep manager, you're just prepping them. Like, I'm blown away how much work that they do the same as everybody else. They're getting paid. They're getting paid 3 times more than me. And I told them flat out, I was like, I could do your guys' job, by the way. Like, I don't know how the fuck you're getting paid all this money and and you know slightly bit more than me. Because a lot of them know how to actually cook all the stuff in that for the most part. And I only know how to cook, like, say, like 50% of the stuff. Like the easy stuff. Not that I can't learn, I just don't want to go back there and do that shit. It's not too bad. But I love listening to Greg just said that. Greg just said had like a New Year's thing. He's like, what are people going to be doing for this New Year's? He's like, stay consistent on cardio. Do cardio year round. He's like, constantly do cardio. He's talking about the more protein you eat, the more calories you're going to burn, because protein takes a longer time. Your thermogenesis goes up dramatically because you have to use more calories to burn to help digest protein. So increase your protein, 10%. So whatever. And you like maintain cardio all year round. So like, there's a whole bunch of things. So if you just eat more protein, it'll make you get skinnier. So like, someone of me is very active. You know, I do like lift weights and that. So if I just increase protein, I'm gonna drop weight. I've done it before. That's what's so weird. That like before I went to bed one day, I ate like a big ass pork steak. I would say it was probably like 30, 40 grams of protein. I woke up, I was like 3 pounds lighter, like fat. I was 3 pounds lighter in fat. Like I felt that my fat just disappeared, and I gained like 2 pounds of mass. Of course, it was all over. It was individual spots. So I think my problem is I work out really fucking hard. Like, Jesus Christ, I did my biceps just now. I did my shoulders. I did my forearms and that. My forearms were fucking actually hurting that. And then I just got done doing my chest. I worked out, you know, the bulk of my fucking body. I did back before I fell asleep too. And I did some tricep stuff, you know, when I was, did more back stuff and that. So maybe I'm working out too much and I need to step back, or I need to just eat more protein, let my body actually grow. Fuck it, let's try it out. Yeah, protein shake. First one done. Your mama's a hoe! Mama's a hoe! She likes to blow!
Good day.
I know, I bet you fucking died, man. That's right, I got
The sisterhood welcomes you.
my sister could suck my dick. What am I doing? I'm so helped. Fucking lightning immunities, dude. You know, that bitch runs hella fucking fast. The fuck? Why am I losing? Why is all my shit gone? Ah, that's right, my data thing got all fucked up. I think a hurricane druid would be really fucking fun to play with.
Good day.
I really like hurricane druids. Because that frost thing does a really good job. Okay. That. Like that. Don't go like that. I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta do a jab. What's this start off with? 70%? That's not too bad. I don't think I'm wasting skills on that. Okay. God damn, I wasted so much mana. Jesus Christ. I got a lot of fucking life. Okay, well, I'll stick with that. Oh shit, these guys are always coming. Fire! Fire bullets! It's fucking dumb as cannons for now. Oh my god. Oh my god, heal, bitch! What the fuck you doing? You guys deal so much damage towards me. Look at that shit! Dude took all my health with one fucking hit, really?
Good day.
Ow. Just fucking kick me in the balls, why don't you? Oh my god. That's fucking stupid. I really don't like hell mode. Like, I hate hell mode. He sucks. Yeah, it officially sucks big piles of decks. Like big food pants. Well, the cool thing about this character, I get Cyclone Armor, so I won't get fucking destroyed by shit. Yeah, let me go. Nah, you just throw. Minimum mana. I get this for. Yeah, Hurricane Druid's actually extremely fucking good. Like, Hurricane's really strong. But, like, I love Fire. Like, Fire's really weird. So if I get up Fissure, Mortar, the thing is with these, you don't get a lot of protection.
Good day.
Like, the protection of it is just, like, it takes too long. Like with this, I put it on there and I can walk through people and kill them. It makes it a lot easier. I mean, becoming like a werewolf or werebear, that's pretty good. Let's see. Werebear gets attack, max life and defense. Let's see what Shockwave gets. Shockwave gets up by Mauler. Okay, and that gets up by what? 200%. Dude, Frenzy's fucking ridiculous. Summoning. Oh, they get up by all these guys. Oh, okay, well that's fucking amazing then. I don't know if summoning would be good or not. I mean, 'cause you can get that out. That gets up defense and life from that. I never did summoning before. Maybe I will do it. Fuck, let's try it.
Good day.
If it's any fucking good.
Okay, so I hit 17 times 5 ravens. So I get 12, so I get, what is it, 20 times 12, so it'd be 240. So I get over 1,000 more damage. So it'd be 10 times that right now, it'd be 70 to 140. They each hit 17 times. I don't know, I think so. Well, the thing is about this, you can't... Like, you're supposed to be able to summon more than just one. But the thing is, like, you fucking can't. Like, if you can summon all of these, then yeah, or summon direwolves and a grizzly bear, I mean, the ravens, 100%, that's just amazing. Like, that's astounding. I like that a lot. I think that's really fucking good, actually. Like, ravens are actually really fucking strong. And they get a lot of hits, and they always fucking hit. Okay.
I need mana.
And I can just summon them. Each one of them hit 17 times. Let's see this shit. Oh my god, they actually do really fucking well. I guess with the grizzly bear it would be because grizzly bear would take all the damage. And they attack really fast, actually. Okay, cool.
I need mana.
I think it only 75. Yeah, because some of your dudes were kind of shitty, though. So what do ravens get up with these guys? Nothing, they get up just damage to that. Okay.
Such stones are common back home.
Oh, like Stonehenge. I was just thinking about Stonehenge. Yeah, Stonehenge was actually created by people for the mythology of bullshit. They say, oh, people back then made that shit. Yeah, people can carry fucking 5,000 pounds worth of fucking stones. I wonder how many wolves I can get. And you're really good against bosses, man. They would fuck up bosses.
big ass wolf. Just curious how many ravens I can have. They didn't have raven damage before. Because basically, you have to have one summon, and then you have to have enormous amount of ravens around you. Now, you can have dire wolves, den wolves, and grizzly bear. This class would be fucking OP. Like, there would be nothing that'd be able to kill you, because your ravens would be taking, like, thousands of damage for ripping people apart. We'll have to see. Yeah, because I don't think they get bite much shit. And I can get Wolverine on, which is going to give them even more fucking damage. We're just going to multiply even more. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the only problem is you can summon grizzly bears and a whole bunch of really shitty ass fucking ravens that never had damage on them, so I don't think they had damage on the ravens. Yeah, I'm pretty much done working out, dude. I'm tired as fuck. Oh, you yeah. Fuck him up. Come on. Yeah, I haven't had a G Fuel in a long time. It's been a while. I stopped drinking it for like a couple days and that's a lot of vitamin B and shit. Get in my brain. But I think what they're really trying to replicate is that you can either get a whole bunch of wolves and have like a little army of wolves. I don't know how many wolves you can get. We can get up to 10 wolves. That'd be fucking ridiculous. And have like a gargantuan army of ravens. I think I'd probably go up to 10 because you had too many ravens and I had like 30 of them. That'd be fucking ridiculous. It would be fun though. Because they all probably hit like 50, 60 times. So they'll last fucking forever. For the most part. And they're really cheap too. They only cost 6. I just got up one time. It's like 7 to 15 now. Nice. So if I start pumping all the wolves in that fucking the ravens will start jumping up and get a good amount of damage. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I never made a summoning druid before. I made them back then. I never really used ravens because ravens are like a constant like throw out. But we'll see. Armpits stink. So my goal for this New Year's is to be able to get gain more muscle, and I gotta do more chest presses and back presses, do push and pull kind of thing. Because I really need to start doing this stuff. And that if I have to go to the gym for certain exercises, I probably will. But I think the dumbbells is all I really need. Dude, where the fuck is this at? Oh, it's the cave. Forgot about that. Cave's right here. Cool. Oh, he freezes people? Oh, he has cold damage. I didn't even see that. He does damage. He has damage, and he needs 25% more damage. Oh, okay. So they can eat corpses and get more damage. So actually, direwolves. So these are cold damage. That's kind of weird. I guess they're teleportability. Summon a wolf, which teleporting and fights it on your side. This one is. That one enrages. Bitch, don't hurt my wolf. Put my finger in your ass, bitch. I like blind people, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so if you have a summoning druid and a summoning necro, you actually be pretty good, because Wolverine would help out greatly and get damage up, because I think it goes up to like 100 and it increases attack rating too. I think you can probably go up to like 160 something net or whatever. So overall, he has kind of like a mixture of both, because you can do abilities to increase damage, and you can have a whole bunch of things that come around and beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, direwolves can eat things, go into rage. I don't know how long it lasts. Even if it lasts for like a couple. I hope it lasts for like a minute or so. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be monsters like a direwolf. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out these wolves right now. And I think you can get dire wolves at what? Level 18. I have to get this one up. And got this one. Oh, it just takes damage now. Summon a spirit, a pet that reflects damage taken to you and your party, so that just takes blunt damage now. 32 at first level. I mean, that would have to get up to like quite a bit. It was just a percent of their damage, which I like a little bit better. I mean, numbers are good. Is that how Thorn is now? Thorn's just a number now? I mean, numbers are better in that to a certain extent. Because percentage-wise, you have to jump it up. So you do like 1,000%, they take like... If they take 100 out of you, they only take 1,000 out of them. So you take just numbers, that'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta look at these worms now. Rabies gets that up, and I can't say that's really any good. Heals you 4% of your health. It's actually really good. And this one heals your mana. He got some cool ass shit. I have to say, the druid has some really cool things. The worm thing's really good. Obviously, don't need to get it up because you gotta get you gotta get 4 things up. You gotta get ravens up, then you gotta get the other thing up. So you can do like Wolverine, or you can get more health. I'd rather do Wolverine. His attack rating is always good. And damage. Especially attack rating is always good for the group, period. Okay, well, let's follow one of the... They just get more defense. I get 2 of them. Okay, you took it really cool. And let's see, damage went up by 2. I'm gonna get the second set on. I'll take enough strength. What I say with these wolves is that they don't like. If I run faster than them, I have to wait for them to catch up to me. I don't like that too much. The ravens are always going to be up in their asses first. I pretty much almost kill them because their damage is so fucking high. Yeah, I take fucking like 10 to 17. Yeah, it's like once the ravens come in. Okay, this actually do just go straight after people. Damn. They're gonna be boss destroyers 100%. They're gonna walk up to a boss and just like they can't fucking die. They did a really good job, man. I like this class for far. Because if they're off the screen, they'll actually go after them, and they'll start attacking before I even get close to them. You know, if I can have a whole bunch of these wolves and the dire wolves and a grizzly bear, I can have an enormous army of things. I just rip everything apart. If they let me summon all that, which before they didn't. And they're not in timers either, they're just by hits. That's fucking awesome, dude. Just seeing all that percentage that they get over 1,000% each, like it's close to no, it's not 1,000, it's 720% more. And that's not even replicated by the damage that you might have in general. Like, just getting them up, just get up nothing else but the dire wolves in that right now. Like, I wouldn't need to get up the birds at all. Like, the damage of them would be, as long as it gets over 100 and something, which it probably will, it's gonna be devastating in normal mode. Fuck, in normal mode would be a trash. Everybody, like, the boss would get obliterated. They all take it once and take, like, over 1,000 damage. It'd be fucking ridiculous. That's kind of cool that these guys were ice damage. I think they did it on purpose. Because immunities. If you have physical immune, you can have ice. That's fucking hella good. That's fucking awesome. I think everything else is physical. Yeah, damage. Damage. Ice. Nah, he won't be able to get up until then. Like I said, the Ravens are just damage. 8 to 17, level 6. Fucking 5 of them. That's a lot of damage. Like, Indario right now would probably fucking die. Birds. That's crazy. I do like doing mathematical shit in that. Okay. This boy's getting tired. I don't know what I get. Ugh. I do want to eat the rest of my pizza though. I'm just waiting for that protein shake to go down. Yeah, you wait like 4. If you can wait up to like an hour before you eat again, and that you should be able to eat something again and eat more protein. That. So if you like really want to increase protein synthesis, so yes, you don't need to eat. You can eat every like 2 to 3 hours and that. But like, if you really want to get yourself a little bit more protein. Protein powder is probably the best way of doing it because it's just easier to do. It's cheaper too. Look at that guy. Oh man. Look him up, guys. There you go. They trashed that time. Yeah, these wolves don't do a lot of damage. The ravens fuck up everything. Let's see. Goes into 3 now. They go up by 2 now. Dang it, it's got a lot of motherfucking mana. Yeah, their damage ain't gonna be that strong now. They're gonna be fucking over now. So they attack a little bit faster than skeletons. I think I might put some of the energy though. Yeah, I'm gonna get some energy then, because I use some energy. These ravens are definitely zapping my energy quite a bit. Let's find out. Oh wow, Ice does go up to 5. Increases their attack accuracy. He's got the only 5 ravens. Okay, because they give them damage. But the damage just goes up. Okay.
I need mana.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, 5 wolves is kind of a lot. I don't know. I mean, it does go up to like. I mean, 20 would be ridiculous. I mean, 10's a lot. I mean, like 5 ravens is not a lot. I thought it'd be a little more than that, but I gotta say, you have to keep it a little low because there'd be too many things on there. You have to summon so many of them. 5 summons is good each to get hits. Their damage is high as fuck. Oh, my thing ran out.
This dead tree teems with energy.
This dead tree tingles with energy.
Oh, very good.
Oh, that looks so good. That fucker stings too. Yeah, I've really been spending any money in the last couple weeks. I'm gonna work one day and then I get off to. I'm gonna make that pizza last. I'll probably eat it tomorrow if I go to work. Just... Or not, I might. Oh, that's a lot. The fuck, dude? You serious? Okay. Well, man. Okay, I could probably get at least level 13 with this.
Ah, yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
Let's get them, guys. Attack their booty holes. Get them.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Deckard Cain, you have to get down. But yeah, we're definitely gonna see how good this guy stays. Because normally when people replicate what they like to do up front, they're like, I did a lot of crap when I first came, like the first couple weeks and that, and then I started noticing no one else was doing it. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Am I the only one that cleans out these trains and that? I'm being serious. Am I the only one that actually, like, does this stuff and that? I'm like, yeah, them drains have not been cleaned out for like a month now. I already know that because they look like shit. I haven't been doing it because it's just like, I mean, they're not hard to do. Obviously, all you have to do is go in there and like get a sanitizer wipe. If you want to put glove and you just wipe off the inside of the drain that just gets gunk in it. But I fail to see that it's like a dishwasher's job to clean up janitorial work.
Good day.
But the manager guy was pretty, cool about that. He was just like, he's like, you don't have to do any of that stuff.
You have written.
He's like, you could just sit there and just do nothing. You just, not do nothing, but you could sit there and just do dishes and that's it. Just bring out stuff. So you don't have to do any of that shit. You don't have to go out there and bust tables and that. You don't have to do that stuff and that. I like doing that because it makes my job easier. Look them up, guys. No, I think these are better than skeletons. Their damage is not as high. Skeletons are probably a little bit stronger at level 9. But they're doing pretty good though. The ravens are hell fucking strong. Huh? The biggest thing is, like, I've been noticing that, like, the morning crew gets away with so much shit. So it, like, really starts to hurt the normal crew. Our crew in that, because, they don't do nothing. They have the most people on their shift. And trust me, it slows down dramatically after, like, I would say, like, 11 o'clock and that, maybe 12 o'clock. Because they don't just keep on getting people coming in there. It does get a dramatic slowdown. Damn! I only have 5 ravens. Go up by 2. Go up by 2 anyway. Or 1. Get him, guys. Blow job, activate. Yeah, it's all like right fucking here. I can feel the knot.
Hello. But yeah, I'll call up the other guy tomorrow.
My other GM. I hope he does hire me. That'd be fucking amazing. I'd be so happy to be back up there. I mean, honestly, it's because he's a good GM. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He does hire a lot of fuck ups in that because he has to keep people hired. Now, like after COVID hit, only like a couple people came back. I did not come back. I waited it out. Didn't mean I didn't want to work. It's just the money was too much, and my dumbass didn't save anything. But that was over like 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago now. 2019 when COVID actually started to hit, and a lot's changed since then. I grew up a lot since then. I've changed dramatically. I'm definitely not the same person I was 3 years ago. I already know that for a fact. Like, I'm not the same person at all. Like, how the way I think and that is completely different. Come. Heck that bitch. So, going up back up there right now would be nicer. Oh man. Here's one. One that you level 10, really? Let's see if they got the 6. Okay, they stop at 5. Okay, so 5 is the stopping point. That makes sense. Nah, let's see if I can be able to summon the dire wolves. Well, you do 5 dire, you get 10 wolves, and you get 1 grizzly bear, and you get 5 ravens.
Yes.
I think that's pretty good because
Cities.
they're going to be a lot stronger than skeletons by far once they get up all the way. The skeletons only get up to 250% damage, or 200 damage. I think they attack a lot faster, which looks like they're doing. Look at that guy. Man, motherfucker chunked me. I'm getting water. They're really good. Say one more level than that, they'll be. Yeah, but well, the thing is, if I do quit that, that's gonna be like a huge difference in that. It's like either you pay me more, or I'm gonna quit. It's jobs. I mean, I'm doing the laziest amount of work I can do just to get by during the day. Like if they tell me to do certain things, I'll do it. That's cool. I'm not gonna care about that, but I'm not gonna overextend myself too much because that's fucking stupid. Like, busting tables, cool. I don't mind doing that. Like, the first 4 hours out of my shift, buzzing tables is rather easy. That's when we start getting hit rather hard during dinner rush. So I might stay pretty lazy until then. Like, I'll do the rest of the dishes and that. I'll just chill out. I'll eat before dinner rush. And then from, 6 to 10, normally it kind of, stays consistent to, about 8. And then we might get, a small consistency for a little bit, and then it drops off after like 9. So from like 6 to 9 kind of thing, and it drops off.
Good day.
Greetings.
Everybody gets some moment shit. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 of each. Cool. We'll go here first. We'll kill this fucker. Wherever he's gonna be. The thing is, I'm looking at it from the most easiest way to make money without killing myself. And trust me, that walk is fucking brutal as fuck. Yeah, I don't know how much he's gonna pay me. If he does pay me 15, then I can establish, okay, I want 40 hours a week eventually. So yeah, because I haven't even checked my emails yet. I don't think they sent me anything. No. Cancel. No. Normally they give me like normally just give me an email. So they might have called me, I just didn't answer it, so I might just call them up Monday. So I'm waiting for a little bit for that call and that. Because my dumb ass doesn't answer the phone sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I cut back. I stopped Country Road stuff, paying $8 a month. I stopped that because I did not need that. Because why spend $8 a month when I don't even fucking... I can watch all that shit on Hulu. My mom already has Hulu, so fuck it. She's already paying $14 a month for it. I was going to use hers. Hulu can have multiple accounts on there, and they're cheaper. Netflix is fucking shit, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Netflix.
Impossible.
They give me a pretty good. Well, the coolest thing about the GM up at Cadona, he's, like I said, he's really fucking cool. He will give out raises if people are necessary. Like, he even told me that. He's like, I don't give a shit about my bonus. I make plenty of money in that. It's like, if I feel like someone needs a raise, I'm gonna give it to him because it's fucking stupid to be sitting there. Because he's thinking from the perspective, how long can I keep someone? Yeah, we do work. You know, I worked for I think a couple of months and that. before COVID hit. I think I worked more than a month. 'Cause I remember the summertime. COVID hit normally like in November, not. So I think I worked for like 3 or 4 months before that hit. He's starting me off at 1150. Honestly, he's starting me off with a good amount of dollars on more than most people. And I guess he saw that I was older than that. And he saw that, you know, he said, "You're a trained big hook, and then I'll just give you the money right now," you know.
Cities.
And honestly, I was going to. I think I'm gonna do that right. Like once it gets up there, now I'm just gonna go for it. Hey, look at that fuck up. Fuck him up. They attack so fast. Yeah, they attack a little bit faster than that now. Damn, they're trash, these guys. Yeah, the grizzly bear I get goes in frenzy mode. He'll attack super fucking quick, actually. Like he'll be like boof, 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 boof. Yeah, okay. I have a little bit of time getting to the enemies, though. It's kind of... Ravens, though. Ravens are hella fast. Okay. I just like that they have ice attack.
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, look at all these fucking... I'm just gonna go back to here, I ain't gonna go there. They got a lot of defense, attack rate, and defense. Most of it. You can get up in this one. You can get all the way up to like 16 or 17. But once you get in the like Act 2, it drops to 24. Once you get into Act 3, it drops to like 26 or 28. Like you can only get like 2 levels or 3 levels in Act 3, and then Act 4, I think you can go up to 30. Maybe a little bit more than that. They do this shit on purpose. I mean, obviously you're gonna be playing multiplayer, and then you got a lot more experience. That's the only thing I love about multiplayer in this. The experience is so much higher. They are more difficult, but it's not difficult enough to where you can't handle it. Just saying that there was a summoning necro with amplified damage, and then I had my wolves and my ravens or whatever, and I had Wolverine on and bite merc and a defensive merc. That'd be awesome. Like you couldn't die because Wolverine would give you enough attack rate where the skeletons won't really miss too much. Helma, they're probably gonna miss all the damn time because Helma's a fucking piece of shit. Damn, dude, where the fuck is this at?
There it is. Get them, guys. Humble their balls. Together for one.
Ah, yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
Pick them up. Fuck them up, guys.
Impossible.
Oh, man. Oh, for 4 fucking hours. No, I thought my shit would burn out already. But yeah, I'm gonna call my GM tomorrow. That I think he's gonna be in tomorrow. Let's get that shit set up. Because the hours at that place are really consistent. Like, we never fucking shut down. I'm gonna see if I can get full time. Obviously, I'm always gonna be working the weekends. I always work the weekends anyway. I really don't give a shit about that. But yeah, if he can work me like Friday, if he can work me like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like Sunday, Monday, that bullshit, man, I'd be more than happy to come in, honestly. I like that job a lot. I have to learn how to roll those fucking burritos and that, because I'm rather crappy at rolling those damn things. I tend to break them a lot. Yeah, I have changed. Like I said, I have changed quite a bit than how I used to be. I used to be kind of, you know, a dumbass. And that was after Taco Bell. Like, after Taco Bell, that's when I got that job. So it was Taco Bell, and then it was Denny's, and I left Denny's to go to Qdoba. Make up more. 3. Okay, so 5% for level. Welcome up, guys. Raven, blowjob wall. But I don't think any of the other managers are still up there, though. I have to see how it is. I'm gonna go up there. Well, probably not tomorrow. I'm just gonna call up there tomorrow. Unless he can give me a job, like, right now, then I'll probably go up there. Because from there, I can just eat there, and then from there I can go to Denny's.
I need a key.
But yeah, I was going by what my mom told me. My mom told me that one of the cooks up there actually liked working with him.
The thing is, people like working with me now because I'm a very happy-go-lucky type person. That, but like the things have, like I said, the things have changed quite a bit. I'm going through the cycle in my mind, like how things were back then compared to now, and like the confidence ratio is up through the fucking roof. In that, you know, I'm aiming for better, you know, correction of, you know, or better things to fix with myself in that. And one of the things that I fix is my confidence level. My confidence level has risen a lot because I'm lifting more and I like to lift in that and I find it really fun in that. And I'm very headstrong, a lot more headstrong as in confident with myself in that. So I don't have to like deal with if something comes up and then I can be able to deal with the situation. Just like what I did with the guy at work and that I dealt with the situation. Even though you didn't fucking give a fuck, but I don't give a fucking shit. Like I said, if it has to do with the race thing, or it has to do with how he is in general, because he doesn't know me. But like, I don't think he knew one of the other kids in that, and they were talking like a fucking storm about where they live at and that and stuff and that, so I think it is a race thing, honestly. He doesn't live and he's old school. I call it, I don't know what it is, he's old school black, and I know old school black people just don't like being around white people. They'll be nice, but they don't like having conversations. I don't know why. I was blown away by how this racial thing is only with the black community. Asians, Bosnians, almost every other community, they're cool. They'll talk to you. They'll fucking date you. Besides Bosnians. Bosnians a little bit more on that. But man, Bosnian girls, whew, they got some hot ass. Like I walk along the streets with nothing but Bosnians on one side. I'll tell you what, they got some super hot ass girls. There's a Bosnian girl lives behind me. Got a hot ass daughter. She's like 17 or 18 or whatever it is. She's super fucking attractive looking. She was doing yoga in the backyard during the summertime with that. Surprisingly, you would do it on the inside. That's cool, you know, do what you want to do that. And then she stopped doing it. Cause she started noticing I'm watching her. Well, you act like a guy's not gonna watch you do yoga. I'm blown away. I mean, like, yeah, I checked her out and that she was doing downward dog and her ass was sticking out. We would do like, now look at it. I mean, you gotta think about it like this. Most men are going to check you out. There's nothing wrong with that. First thing I look at is a woman's ass. And then, you know, or then I check out their boobs. Depends on what the area of, you know, I like best about them, whatever. It's like most girls check out my arms and that. I check out how big I am, you know, shoulders and shit. Whatever that is. But I missed the other lady behind me, man. She was a hottie. She was married now, but her guy was kind of a dickhead, so I used to see her outside drinking vodka and shit. She was hot. She has some really nice, thick-ass tits. Woo! Them fuckers look good. Because I saw in the shower, they show like a shadow, because they had like a window that shows like their whole like upper torso and that. You get to see a side view of her boobs and that. The fuckers are nice. Like, damn, man, that's fucking nice. Like, your husband should be like gunking in all over you now. I don't know what kind of pride Bosnian guys have. Man, she has some fucking nice tits on it. Them fuckers are round, plumped. It looks good. They were very nice looking. Like porn star titties. Yeah, she's had kids and that, so she had a little milk busters and shit, but I ain't know. Fucking, that shit's hot too. I don't know what kind of guy wants to talk about some fat milky titties, man. It's fucking. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. 12, that's got it. Oh! There's a lot of motherfuckers. I hate these guys in hell above. Like, if you got over 1,000 life right here, you should be okay. I think they take like 50, 60 or something like that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have, like, if I get the Cadova job, I'm gonna stay at Cadova. I think it's gonna be the easier job. It's easier to get to in that. I really like the GM in that. I think everyone's gonna be pretty cool in that. So I think it's gonna be okay. The job's rather easy. I don't think it's too hard of a job. The place is really small, so it doesn't take a lot to clean. But yeah, you have to clean, you have to clean the outside every now and again, but it's not a lot. And it's next to the mall. There's a lot of cool people at the mall, man. There's a lot of hot ass girls sitting in the fucking mall. I was just Foot Locker girls came in with their fucking titties all pushed up and shit. All fucking showing monster smile cleavage. Come out of their glasses, all shit black hair. She's just, just some fat D cups on her and I just walk around her titties all hanging out and shit. Like, it's like I work at Foot Locker. And like, yeah, I can tell. You got that shirt on. Some girls try too hard, some girls don't try hard enough. Oh my god, fucking hell. God, I hate these guys so much. Come on, dude. Holy shit. Get him up. Okay, the Ravens are killing them off. Jesus Christ, there's so many of these fucking squats. Damn. Fuck, dude. There's a lot of bitches in here. That shit's crazy. That is crazy shit. Peck their eyes out and shit. Oh, oh. Oh, that felt pretty damn good. Next. Fuck 'em up, guys. Give me a hole. Get over here. On my way. Okay. Damn, it took me forever to get up that iron train through. Okay. I just keep getting up dire wolves, or I can get up my ravens. More dire wolves. Let's give me a look at this. I think grizzly bear might actually be pretty easy to throw out one grizzly bear. I think you only get $3 3 dire wolves. Fuck that bitch up. Put him up. Not much trash. I'm gonna trash Dario. I think 20. Back then you could sell a whole bunch of them. I just made them so useless because you can't do nothing with them. They might take like 100, but you can summon in like 30 of them. Kind of wish you could summon them. Let's have them keep them there. But yeah, I hope he hires me. It'd be so nice. Maybe when I go up there, not. Last time Mom was up there, they had a whole bunch of girls working up there and that. I'm like, I mean, they're probably all high school girls. I guess, I don't know. That doesn't really bother me. It doesn't matter what place I fucking walk into, it's always the same thing. They're gonna look at my statue, look at my face, look at my long, gorgeous hair, look at my cap I have on. They're gonna be like, oh my god! They go crazy, and then once they get to know me, they're gonna either love me or fucking hate me. It's because I read people too well, and that when you start reading people, that it starts to get a little confusing when people start to freak out. You start knowing shit that they don't want you to know, but you end up knowing it anyway because of how they like talk or how they act, and that kind of stimulates certain things about a person. God damn, this jail's so big as fuck, dude. What are you eating here? Looks good, though. Looks like it was like just a. Looks like it was just a fortress, basically. There's still food here now, like they just got possessed or whatever it is. They turn the skeleton and shit, I guess. I don't fucking know. Got barrels everywhere of like food and shit and whatever it is. So this is the jail. This was the okay. That was the barrels.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Fuck 'em up! That's what I love about ravens right there. They can go through walls and shit. It's fucking awesome. That is astounding. I love that so much. I don't even have to go in there. But they would just sit there and just go through the gates and just kill everyone without me even noticing it. That is really fucking cool. And their damage is already going to be higher than everything. It's 720%. Say they do like 4, say they take 4 or 500, there's 5 of them constantly hitting. I hope they take a little bit more than that, because that's not going to be enough. Let's see. I'm liking it so far. The woods are actually pretty good. Their damage ain't ferociously high, but If I can be able to put out, like I said, the dire wolves and these wolves, because dire wolves only get 3, I believe. So, like, the only thing I'd be summoning constantly, or say off and on, would be my ravens. Which is okay. I'm gonna take a piss. We'll be right back. Take it to practice in on my lap. Do it. Yeah, you're supposed to put like one hand on something. And you're supposed to pull with it, tight the light up. Oh! I take a piss. I'm guilty! It's foggy as fuck outside. Feels pretty good in here. It's not cold outside, it's just moist. It's really foggy though. It's really foggy. Mm-hmm. Goals for this year. Well, get to 100 pounds of muscle, which I think is going to be extremely fucking easy. All I have to do is eat more protein in my body and just like, boop. It gets there pretty quickly. I might have freak genetics. I haven't actually dived into it just 100%, but I've noticed that I love to lift weights. I love it a lot, and I do it too much sometimes. I used to be like an alcoholic person at the gym. Constantly lift weights and lift weights and lift weights and lift weights. Until my muscles are just fucking so fucking sore that they recover for like a week, and that's not what you want. I do like 6 or 7 sets of shit. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And then I poop myself. Just fine. Actually, no, I'm not. I only did that once. Twice. 10 times. Leave me alone! Yeah, and get a better job. I don't like my job 100%. I find it a little bit of annoyance because they ask me to. Well, that's not. We haven't been busy, so like the main part of my job is to do dishes, right? I do dishes. I bust tables. I don't mind busting the tables. If someone's like, "Oh, here, I'll give you money and bust the tables," and that's cool. Because I'm making a couple dollars, say if I make, like I said, on Saturday and sometimes Thursday, and that depends. Sometimes I'll get up to $25, so to speak. I always ask for money. I ask everybody for fucking money. Just do it. Like when a DoorDash comes in, if she's a really pretty girl and she likes the way I look, I'm like, hey, next time you come in here, can you give me a couple dollars for tips and that, And normally they're like, oh yeah, okay. Like, it's fucking like okay. Only one guy gave me $1, and the dude's hella cool. He's definitely He's definitely a conservative person. I don't think he's like super Trumpy person, but he's definitely got some like free will kind of shit going on with him. He believes in freedom and constitutions and all that shit and that. So like we talked about Biden and that and how ridiculous Biden is as a person. President, don't give a shit. As a person, that he's kind of a fucking idiot. President, yeah, he's a fucking moron, but hey, we can't do nothing about that. I surely can make fun of him in general. Get him birdies. Well, what's up, little fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Put that vibrator in their ass. Turn it on. Oh. No one needs to know the secrets of life. The girls say they don't like you in the ass because they haven't got fucked in the ass yet. That's all I have to say. Because the funny thing, I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be. You gotta do certain things and make sure you don't fucking crap all over the place, kind of thing, which you won't, but. But, yeah. There was one guy he's talked to in that, and he says, like, his, I think he's talking about his sister and that. He's very open, like, very open about it in that. Or it was his ex or something. He's like, ex or sister. And he was just like, yeah, she likes it in the ass all the time. She says she likes it better. Says she likes it a lot, like it just feels better, you know, you don't have to worry about getting pregnant, now the guy can go haywire, not worry about not busting the nut, you know. The funny thing is, when the guy's not scared to bust the nut, that's when you know the sex is probably going to be really probably a lot better. It's going to be more throbbing, more intense. Because if he ain't afraid to bust, he's going to be fucking blowing all kinds of nut. Like scattershot that shit back of the fucking room and shit. Fuck! I know from experience, because I was with my ex and I blasted ass and like it was like I wasn't afraid to bust my nut. I fucking just went all over the damn place and it was very tedious. It was fucking tedious as fuck. It was ridiculous. Like, I would never know. Would never know. I mean, it's a variation of that. So, like, if a girl's on birth control on that, there's a huge chance if she's got the perfect amount of birth control on, then more or less likely, yeah, it'd be a lot easier. Because that just means that she can't get pregnant. Then you can go haywire. But the biggest thing is that some women want to get their guys tied up in that because they don't want to be pregnant anymore. I say, without any of that, there's no foreplay. It's just like, no. You're like, get your tubes tied. I'm like, no. No. There's other things you can do. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
It's life.
The only thing that sucks about having sex is that. Getting pregnant and constantly getting pregnant. I see people with like 5 or 6 fucking children. They always have more children. It's cool to have a lot of children and that, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. People like pumping out babies like fucking, you know, people eating candy and that. Look them up, guys! Fuck that bitch up. Get that over that. That's my only scariest thing. That's why I haven't really had sex yet, because I know if I really like a girl, now it's gonna be game over. There's no way I'll be able to hold it in. I'd be fucking gun good kind of thing. I already know. That's why I haven't done it yet. I already know. I tested it out.
Supernatural is
That's out with like the little sex doll that I had, and that I was thinking about a girl I was really into, and that it didn't take long. Fuck, dude, it was barely like 15 seconds. It was ridiculous, but that's just how it was. And like, that's all it takes. But some days, you know, it takes forever. That's why if you masturbate once a day, you know, more or less likely you're gonna last a little bit longer. Because like right now that, so like if one of the girls I like came over and that was giving me hard, and that I will last for a pretty long time right now. Because I already did it today. And so it would last a lot longer. This is how, if there's education, YouTube, you can go fuck yourself, God forbid. It's not like anyone knows this shit anyway, they're dumb as fuck. Anyway. Are you stupid? You don't know how to count to 3? Okay. Okay, that's a nice little room here. Treasure screenshot. But yeah, that's how it is. That's why you have to be careful. As a man, or as a woman, you know? Sometimes being too sexy is an issue. You know, if a guy's really hard for you, it's gonna be an issue. He's gonna be sitting there like, he doesn't know what to do. He'll be sitting like, oh, what the fuck? Like, this is getting really intense. Fuck, before you even, like, before you fucking brawl up, you'll be busting nuts already. That's happened. I like when a girl's, like, really teasing that. They like to do all kinds of things. Because I know one girl, she was up at, one of the car washes up the street from me. And I thought she was actually really good looking. Man, she had fat titties and that. But like, I used to talk to her before and that before all this shit. He's like, oh yeah, it's like I love titty fucking people and that, you know? So like, I went up and like, this was like, I don't know, like 5 years ago. And she was just like, yeah, we were talking on Facebook a little bit and that. And I met her up at the car wash and that. Obviously, I don't think she was married then. No, she wasn't married then, but she just got married now. That's wrong. She's married to that fucking dude. That's a mama issue, so it doesn't matter about that. But, she told me that. She's like, yeah, I love titty fucking. She's like, I went up to, like, the mountainside or whatever, where, like, Beaumont side or whatever, to have, like, a little camp out or have, like, a little get-together or whatever. And she did. She did some nature fucking titty fucking type things with her ex, and, you know, she fucking loved doing that shit. So, if that's something that would work, yeah, I mean, like, guys like to get off, it's very obviously. And sometimes girls love that shit too, man. I'm not gonna lie, because there's a lot of girls that like to do that because they know it's easier for them to be like that than it is to sit there like, hey, you know, fuck me all the damn time. Because to me, it just feels like, you know, there's alternate things. Just gunk, and then you're just horny as fuck. You spread your legs for every fucking dude because they get hard, then you got some issues. There's other alternatives you can do. Push it. Damn. Foul, bang, beat that ass. Damn, look at a lot of fucking resistance. Yeah, you can do all kinds of things in that. I think it's more of a motive to be versatile with all things in life. sexual, physical, whatever fucking mental that. Be very open-minded. Go through, you know, so I see sexual that. Go through the toy line. Don't be afraid of that shit. Be like, I'm a real man. You ain't a real man that's got Viber up his ass yet, have you? I'm only saying that because some guys like that shit. Real men don't do that. Yeah, that real guy that's getting all that fucking pussy's gotta do that. that stupidly fucking hot chick that goes on his fucking nuts every damn night. Yeah, he's going to. People say I don't watch porn, then you haven't figured out nothing yet. Porn is a damn good design of teaching you how to do stuff. If you say you don't watch porn, then I guess you don't know how to fuck your girlfriend. I don't give a shit how you slip it in there and that all that stuff and that. You find that wall area that you like, you start slamming it. I promise you, I can get almost any girl off just because I know so much about porn because I watch it all the damn time. Any girl off. I mean, if she likes me, it's still the same. She actually has some sort of attraction towards me. But yeah. I already know. I used to have phone sex when I was younger now. And that girl up at Taco Bell, man, I used a little bit of what I know on her now, and she was all hot and heavy easily. I still remember like it was yesterday. She, one day she was frustrated with stuff and that. Like I said, I have nothing against this girl at all and that, but this is just what happened. She was frustrated over work and that, and, you know, and she had some issues with her boyfriend. Actually, it wasn't any issues, that she was just complaining about him and that, about stupid shit. To make up, you know, she's very emotional. So no, when you're very emotional, you make stupid decisions. So she tried to have sex with me. She was frustrated, she was mad, and she basically just wanted dick. And it wasn't from her boyfriend, it was from me. I'm like, okay. So she wrapped herself and wrapped her legs around me. And we were in the back part of Taco Bell and that, by the exit side where you got all the food stuff at, whatever it is. You can see it on the camera, obviously, a little bit. And so we have like the little steel railings. You have like one steel railing on like this side, and then you have steel railings all the way in the back, because when you go into it, you kind of go into it's like a little cubby hole. Little doorway right here, and you got like a round and then exit door right in front of the cubby, the little door. So she was sitting in front of the door, we were sitting in between the door. She grabbed back on the fucking shelving and was leaning on me, pushing her fucking pussy up against me that she wanted to have sex. I was like, it's not how strong-minded someone is when you get a really hot redhead with a fat, juicy ass doing that towards you. I'm sure every guy would be boning and slamming in that ass. I like how I don't do that. People want to call me a pervert. Okay. And that was the first time that I got to that position. So yeah, keep on saying that, girls. I like to find one guy that doesn't want to bend you over and fuck you. I'm probably the guy that doesn't want to. Keep calling people like me a pervert and that. I have massive self-control. Trust me. I would have sex with a woman fully. Never. And I'm a damn good-looking guy. I already know that. You need to tell me how the hell is a damn good-looking guy like me not getting anything, even though I can. That shows I'm probably the best dating material you'll ever fucking find in the existence of manhood. Because if I'm saving myself for someone that's going to be dedicated and I can trust, I can fall in love with, wouldn't you think that you would try everything in your fucking power to get my ass? I already know some girls do. But the idea is, they try, you know, it's only certain kinds of women. Say 10% of the women population is going to go for me. Just say 10%. So 1 out of every 10 girls is going to like me. Of course, going to be variations too. Look at my guys.
Day goes up by 4. I think I keep saying, people always think like, number one, you look at me. Oh, you probably been with a lot of girls. I mean, I talked to a lot of girls. Of course I had. I'm fucking old. I've been talking to a lot of girls throughout my whole entire life. I like talking to women. I like talking to educated men. Fuck them up, Ravens. Fuck them up. Crashes those guys really quick. That's okay. But yeah, that's what I keep on telling people that. I keep telling people that shit over and over and over again.
Daria,
I'm like,
your reign is over.
most guys that some girls want. That's like, for instance,
There's
oh man, 15. That's enough.
No greeting.
Okay. Okay. Now this is where I'm gonna have to just get rid of all that shit and go straight to Saigon. So
Hi there.
gotta find all
Good
that
to
shit though.
see you.
But yeah, this is where you're gonna have to go through
Good to see you.
my life and that. Start from, since I was younger than that. Very creative mind. I love stuff. I loved live. I was very into video games, super into demons and angelic stuff and that. Yeah, no, I just saw that. Damn, dude, that was a really good fucking thing. I can't believe I did not fucking save that. Damn, that was 2 to mastery and 3 to rise skeletons. Now I put it in there. Oh well. And like, it was pretty obvious that I was into a very like spiritual based thing. And so, I developed my life based upon that. I was very into religious and that stuff and that. So I buy the 10 Commandments to the best of my ability. Shall thou shalt not steal, kill, adultery, stuff like that. But you have to look at the cycle of where my family comes from and that. It's like, I got a lot of perverted people in my family. I got a lot of people that have like sexist terminologies to them. I already know that for a fact. It's very obvious because, I talk to them.
Hello.
Some are, not super bad in that, but like, they're sexist. Call it like it is. I get my footsies on. So I was born in 90. So I was born in the era of like when everything started to get better towards women. Women have always been bartenders and, what do you want to say? Subservient to men. So nothing's really changed. It's like always been the same shit. And so when you're born around that stuff and that, obviously, my dad was a little bit more of a kind of aggressive in that. He had a short fuse in that sometimes. Everything was really good though. I played a lot of video games. I was like 4 or 5 years old now. I was constantly playing video games. And that's what my life was basically about. I played a lot of video games. I didn't like going to school and that because I thought school was fucking pointless. As I do now. Smarter than most people that go to school. Most people that get out of college or even high school out there still dumb as fuck. Yes, fuck them up. Nice. I still haven't. I almost found my place in life. YouTube's one of them. I love talking to people. I love to talk a lot. I love to think of things. I like to philosophize things. I like to look at, things from a different perspective and really dig into stuff.
I've always been like that. I mean, I was in 6th grade and that I always read about mythologies and stuff, about the Phoenix, about God and stuff like that. I really like to go into documentaries and stuff like that. That's why I played so many games like Shining Force 2 is really into demons and angels type thing and I really delve into demonology and angelology or angelicology and all stuff like that, the Nephilims and stuff like that, like I do now, I still dive into that. I believe humans could control ether, they could control basic, electronical things with their mind, because I feel that we are part of that. And people want to sit there and think otherwise. I'm like, well, you're just fucking stupid because you don't know anything. Because that knowledge has been lost throughout the decades and years and centuries now. There was a time where people lived for 300-400 fucking years. There were times that we have giants and that. There's no chances that we did not have it. There was a time of the Nephilim. People think, oh, it's all this. No, for real, it's time of the Nephilim. We were the weaker form of them. They call them silicon beasts. They were silicon beasts. They were stronger, they were faster, they were smarter than us. We're a bunch of dumb fucks. We used to have gigantic, what they call world trees. You think freaking Avatar is an actual lie? No, that's how our world was. Our world had world trees. It's a stimulation of why we wouldn't have that, but yeah, we did. We had gigantic world trees that produce gargantuan amount of fucking oxygen. And more rich oxygen that there is, the more or less likely humans grow, because our cell structures are based upon better oxygen flow. So the better oxygen flow we have, our cell structures live longer, and we produce more energy based upon that. Because our cells don't produce energy unless we breathe in oxygen. Learn biology, dumb fucks. It's literally like the basic forms of how we live. It's to breathe in oxygen. And molecules attached to the cell makes the cell gain energy through the food and stuff we eat. It all replicates into one thing. If you hold your breath and lift weights, eventually you're going to get weak and pass out. That's why we have to breathe. So that's why we have to learn how it is to control the fucking ether of our world. We're not a spinning ball. We're not. That's complete farce bullshit. The sun's way too damn small to be a spinning ball. People are just fucking retarded to think that shit. It's been passed down from generation to generation. That's why YouTube doesn't like me, because I like to talk about flat earth and that. We can't have ether unless the flat plains. There's clouds around us. It's around us right now. You ever seen a thunderstorm? Lightning strikes close to your house, you feel the static charge? That's ether. It's a static charge of the world. You feel it all the time. Just like when the power goes out and reboots back on, everything shoots that electrical pulse everywhere. That happened like last week when we had a big-ass windstorm. The power flashed out. What happened? Everything rebooted. That was electrical charge. We call it EMF. It was the EMF. It was shot across everywhere they had that. You feel it in your heart. Your heart gets pushed on it because your heart's controlled by electrical nodes in it to keep it pumping. Your heart feels it. Your heart stops for a brief moment. Your brain gets hit with all these neurons and shit. That's how you feel it. You feel thumbstruck. Just like, for instance, I can feel charges in my hand. I can feel the ether around me in my hand. Little electrical pulses and shit. If we are electrical beings living in a non-electrical world, we all be dead. We couldn't function. The electricity's all around us. It constantly is bombarding us. People don't think that they would do electricity. Why the fuck do we need metals then if we're not electrical beings, you dumb fucking morons? We need lead in our system. You not know that? Well, lead's not poisonous towards us, only if you eat too much of it, you dumb fuck. We need iron, we need copper, we need magnesium, we need all this stuff in that's natural stuff. the way we can function. Without it, we can't function. Our neurological passages don't fire off, but you won't be able to move. You'll be a vegetable. That's why taking your multivitamin is very important. That's why I see people get high all damn day. You're not doing anything. All you're doing is hurting yourself. That's why you see people that are healthier, that do the things they need to do, have more money than you. Wow, how is that? Because they're healthier than you. They're more healthy than you. Their brain's better than yours. It grows better. They learn faster. They'll be able to neurologically do stuff better. Well, you can barely count the fucking 4. They're doing stuff that's massively complex. And it's cakewalk to them. Their memory's better. They memorize better. How they move is better. If you ever watched me in the fucking dish room, if anyone ever likes to sit there and watch me, and you watch other people, you can tell I'm neurologically higher up than half the motherfuckers in there. And not all of them. They move so slow, they drag. They drag so much. You know, and they move in a very, like, nonchalant, you know, way. When I'm sitting there, taking forks, I go like this all the time. I take one fork, I throw it in another hand, I go like this. I go like this. I throw one fork in the other hand, I go like this. I'll rapid fire those motherfuckers all the way across this room. If you stay quiet enough, you'll hear it go. You'll hear a bunch of forks fucking flying all over the place and silver hitting that fucking bowl. I do it all the time. Other people, they'll grab a whole bunch of them, they'll put them in there. Man, I'll be flinging those motherfuckers out like candy. So neurologically, better. You don't say, oh, you think you're better. No, because I am better, you dumb fuck. I'm not a moron. That's why I eat the way I eat. People don't want to eat a lot of food. You're at work, you need to eat more food. That's why you get tired. People starve themselves, or they eat like nickel dime shit. I'm like, dude, eat a full damn meal, bro. Don't eat just a little bit. I'm trying to save money. Save what money? You work at a fucking restaurant, dude. Just eat. What the hell? Eat a full fucking 800 calorie meal. You've been working all damn day. You probably burned off all those calories now. Your body's craving it. I mean, like, that burger was fucking amazing. Just slammed that shit down like I slammed that bitch down last night. In my dreams. In my dreams. But yeah, that shit's fucking crazy though. Like, let's say, why do you eat so much now? Because I'm hungry. I don't give a shit. I eat a lot. Like, my eating habits have grown quite a bit. People say, oh, you like to eat. No, I'm just hungry. My stomach's actually growling. I'm actually hungry. You know, I know when I'm hungry now. I can just feel my body getting tired. When I get tired now, you'll be able to tell I move like sloth shit. So I'm supposed to eat like 30 minutes before that happens. You know, and I can just tell. Especially if I eat a lot of carbs and they go through my system like a 15 fucking minutes, I'm already absorbing it. And that's why I sit there and wait. As long as I'm drinking water and I do that stuff, then my body's going to be constantly absorbing stuff. Because water and glycogen fills up your energy storages in your muscles and make them be able to fire off better. That's how you without water and that. Well, you water and food and that, but... Fuck! Talk about that. I'm going to give you some food right now. Got my banana! Give me some duct tape, a banana, and some Vaseline. Scary movie too. It was when Ray was trying to get the scientist guy. They give him the gate keys. The group was talking about it. And Buddy comes in and says, oh my god, there might be a poltergeist. They get all excited and it's like, when do you leave? Oh, you can't leave because, you know, the scientist guy's got the gate key. Or whatever his name was, the wheelchair guy. And Ray's like, baby, give me some duct tape, give me a banana, or give me Vaseline, give me a banana. He's gonna stick a banana up his ass. Oh, that shit's so funny. Listening to that part, I'm gonna play it. That shit sounds funny. Hold on. Give me a Vaseline, some duct tape, and a banana. What the fuck, dude? I gotta shut my window. It's getting kind of cold in my room. Yeah, my window open. It was kind of sticking like booty hole in here. Duct tape. I gotta find it first. We'll do this part. Oh my! Oh, hold on.
Those enchiladas.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Some perfect boobs. And yours look like them old orangutan titties. Gotta put you in the full Nelson and lick them.
Okay, enough. Anyway, I think she killed him and now he wants me. Yeah, right, bitch.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Okay, poltergeist is growing. Whoa.
Now the bus arrived.
There it comes.
Okay, guys, I think the professor's up to something.
I heard Dwight tell the professor that there could be a poltergeist in the house and that we could all be in danger.
Oh, no, it's not a poltergeist. What's a poltergeist?
I'm getting out of here.
No, we can't go anywhere. The gates
Here
are
it
locked.
comes.
Dwight's the only one who has the keys. Baby, give me my Vaseline.
I'm gonna have to handle this.
Give me my Vaseline, a banana, and some duct tape.
I'm gonna break his leg. What's a poltergeist?
I'm getting out of here.
No, we can't go anywhere. The gates are locked. Dwight's the only one who has the keys. Baby, give me my Vaseline.
I'm gonna have to handle this.
Give me my Vaseline, a banana, and some duct tape.
I'm gonna break his leg. That's your little triple act.
Guys, just...
No, we can't go anywhere. The gates are locked. Dwight's the only one who has the keys. Baby, give me my
Vaseline.
I'm gonna have to handle this.
Give me my
Vaseline, a banana, and some duct
I'm gonna
tape.
break his leg.
Give some Vaseline. Give me a banana and some duct tape. I keep forgetting about that part. That part's fucking hilarious. Baby, give me my Vaseline. No, baby, give me my Vaseline, a banana, and some duct tape. He was like super fucking gay. I love it so much. The part on the first game movie was funny though when he had that dick shoved into his ear. It was fucking hilarious as fuck. He's like, "What are you doing in there?" He's like looking in there. He puts his ear up to it. He fucking big ass cock shoved through his ear. I love Ray. Holy fuck, Duke Gamer 2 is probably one of the better ones. We're gonna go back. Nah, it wasn't this one.
Shit on these walls.
Also, her tits are perfect.
Lay her white ass and leave.
Quite ready to start.
I gotta get that part. Oh, I wanna get that part. Quick. There it is.
Come here, man.
Come here. Peekaboo.
What are you doing? Uncle Ray Ray's got a game. Hey, get your finger out of there. You wanna play with Uncle Ray? There's a little balloon animal.
don't know what's a gay guy sticking in the ass, but they love that shit, dude. Gay boys are crazy. Some of you girls love that shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Not yet. Yeah, we keep getting up by ravens. How about a little balloon animal? Da 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 da. I love my streaming. It's so random. Eat the rest of my pizza. Yeah, I got a bunch. This pizza's fat as fuck. Motherfucker was like $40. Well, shipping and handling. No, it was quite a bit of money though. Okay. Put the pizza in there. It lasts all day though. I bought it, when did I buy it? Like 3 o'clock? Like, fuck, I don't know what time it is now, like 12? Did some squats. Did some Zach off of Final Fantasy Crisis Core squats, where they go down really quick and you kind of go up at the same time. Call like wave squats or whatever. Whoo, shit burns. Okay.
I can't take living with him any longer. He's becoming a monster. I suspect Hugh is having an affair. I believe he's sleeping with our babysitter, Victoria. That must be why he keeps her around, because we have no children. Cindy, I want you to know what happened, Cindy.
Okay.
Hello, Cindy.
Hello, Professor.
Don't forget to like it, guys. It helps out a lot.
I take it you're not mad at me anymore.
I love Scary Movie. I think the second one's the best one. 3's okay. Uh-huh. Tim Curry.
It happened right here.
What?
She came home.
Ooh.
She saw them.
Saw who?
I was in my room reading her journal. I found this dress in her closet. That's all I remember. How about you, right?
Well, I bought mine on Friday. I came down to get banana. Shit is hot, right? You drink all this little water up. You will get like strong fun. And then you'll be smoking like all the rappers and you'll do a whole lot of dumb shit.
They can do a whole lot of dumb shit to fuck up their career.
Something about that bitch tonight.
I'll rob that bitch tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the Saigon.
Lockdown Records presents a Hip Hop Christmas. You'll get such classics as Santa Claus is Coming on Long, Jingle Bells, Dreaming of a White Woman,
Dreaming of a White Woman.
The Dope Man, and how about All I Want for Christmas is the Charges Drop? These nuts roasted on an open fire, a sleigh ride in my 64.
Hey up, bitch, it's Christmas.
I didn't mean to smoke your relatives.
And you up, bitch, it's Christmas.
Oh my God. Oh shit! I smell something burning! Oh God! It's me! I got an idea! Oh, wait a second! Oh, come on, Shorty! Don't mess with me yet! I'm getting high as a motherfucker! Help! 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 Pack it to the head! Pack it to the head! Ah, you take it like a bitch!
Put the shorties out! Funyuns and Cheetos!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! This shit burning water to burn! Whole lot of freaky shit going on in this house.
There's more to the story than the professor told us. Last night I found a secret room, and I found all these newspaper clippings about Hugh Kane. He was a really evil man. And I found a picture of his wife. Oh my gosh, she looks just cute. Yeah. She doesn't have as many split ends, and her skin's not as oily as yours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do this little squinty thing with y'all. Look like you got Down syndrome. Oh, yeah. Y'all look just alike. Except she got some perfect boobs. Yours look like them old orangutan titties. You got put you in the full Nelson, nigga.
Hey, enough. Anyway, I think she killed him.
What you want, liar?
Yeah, right, bitch.
Morning, Dwight. Let me help you. I don't need your help. I can do it myself. Ah! Okay. Professor, we need to talk.
What is it, Glenn?
I think you should consider cutting the experiment short. Look, this poltergeist is growing increasingly more violent. I think we're all in danger here. I've got to put my foot down and stand up for what I believe in and say that we've got to pull the plug.
Whoa, Dwight. I say when you pull the plug.
This close to getting paid. That bus arrives on Monday. No one leaves till then. Here are the keys to the gate. No one gets access to it. Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, I think the professor's up to something.
I heard Dwight
Well,
tell the
hello,
professor
you
that there
ever
could be
got
a
time to put
poltergeist
this?
in the house, and that we could all be in danger.
There you are.
Not a poltergeist! What's a poltergeist?
I'm getting out of here.
No, we can't go anywhere. The gates are locked. Dwight's the only one who has the keys. Baby, give me my Vaseline.
I'm gonna have to handle this.
Give me my Vaseline, a banana, and some duct tape.
No.
I'm gonna break his leg.
Guys, just give me 5 minutes alone with him, okay? I'll get the keys.
Okay.
Oh. I think.
What you working on?
Just
I'll look at the full set then.
Oh, work. That's all you ever do.
Oh, a lot right.
You know, the professor. More than everyone else. I know you didn't.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah, you do, huh?
Let's be honest about it. You're so smart. And you're sexy.
Yeah, she's it.
You know, Dwight, I hear you're the only one who has the keys to the gate.
That's true. It is.
What if, I wanted to borrow those keys?
Dear, sweet God in heaven.
Funny thing is, her boobs aren't even that big. That's what's funny about it.
Hey, wait, whoa. Hey, I don't need your help, okay, lady? I can do it myself.
I don't know, man. I let her give me a blowjob. I gotta be fucked up.
So this is your secret home. Well, this just isn't gonna work now, is it?
Happy Matt?
Halfway my heart.
Where are
Is everybody here? All right, let's go.
Not gonna let us out of here. He's gonna kill us. Oh, look, a rocket scientist.
All right, quick, everybody, to the laboratory. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
I learned something very important in college. The value of
Books.
Really?
Yeah, look at this shit. Free papers. Yeah, so how you did in college?
I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I feel like such a geek sometimes, though. Everyone's so cool, and I'm not.
Oh, come on, Cindy. You ain't that bad. All you need is a little bit of flavor. Maybe some new gear.
Weird.
You know, that slang for clothing. Here, let me, come on. We gonna cool you up right now. Don't sit like this, Bernie. Don't sit like that, son. Sit cool. Yeah, feel yourself, son, like that. Yeah, now go like this. Yeah. Now stand up, let me show you some moves. Right, left, son. Right, kick. Son. Tight. There's a little bit of slang in there. Say, yo, that jacket is tight, son. Yeah. something like that. Throw it all together.
Right. Yo, that jacket is tight. Now run that shit, bitch. Yummy.
That chick is pretty hot too.
Oh, man, you boners aren't ready yet? Dude, relax, man. I'm telling you, we'll get there on time, all right? Yo, dog, what y'all think? Sucked in or out? Out, man. Come on. That's what I thought. Fuckheads to be ready if you weren't partying all night.
Come on, man. It was so awesome. I got so wasted, man. It's like I can't myself. I woke up naked and I come home. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. You got a tattoo. Oh, shit. What's it say? Ray. Oh, man. Oh, shit. You got a tattoo, too. Oh, really, dude? Yeah. Dude, what's it say? Fuck me. Oh, sweet, man. Ray. Fuck me. Ray. Fuck me. Ray. Fuck me. Yeah. Woo. What, man? Oh, please, man. Come on, you're gonna give me a yeast infection.
Hey, girl, that jacket is slamming. Thanks. You better be careful, though. Some girl got her ass whipping a little jacket stolen earlier today. Some people is so ghetto. What class we got now?
Psychology.
Oh, me too.
101?
Hey, Ray, 302 at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Lord, it is too much. I got these tickets. That was online. Well, I need to get a lotto ticket tomorrow.
Oh, don't split the pole now. That is very, very bad luck. My psychic told me.
You don't really believe in that stuff, do you?
Yes, I do. Very much.
Are these all the subjects?
Yes, sir. I took the liberty of putting those with near-death experiences on the very top.
Any of them hot?
As I'm sure you are aware, Professor, subjects who are close to death are statistically more likely to have the suggestibility required for paranormal investigation, which is why, of course, I gave them special consideration.
Oh, good thinking, Dwight. Traumatized co-eds are a sure thing.
Traumatized co-eds. He's all like, what the fuck?
Well, like her.
Oh, yes, sir. That is Cindy Campbell. Classic abandoned personality disorder. She seems guarded but willing.
And this?
That is Ray Wilkins, sir. I couldn't quite figure him out, but he seemed very eager and pleased to meet me.
What's this?
It's a picture that he sent after the interview.
Where did you find these kids?
Sir, they're all survivors of the Stevenston County Massacre.
Oh, fantastic. These kids are exactly the catalyst we need to awaken the spirits of Hell House.
Sir, exactly how are we going to get them up there?
We'll tell them it's part of the class. We'll say, excuse me, that they're participating in a study of sleep disorders. We're going to make history, Dwight. The first documented, unrefuted evidence of life after death. Welcome, everybody. I'm Professor Oldman. Each of you have been carefully selected to be in this class, for which you receive an automatic grade of A upon completion. Now, this year's study is insomnia. We are going to spend a weekend together where we've established a controlled environment in which we'll study your various sleep disorders. Now, I'll be passing out directions. I can
myself do it.
Now, you should all be there by 6 p.m. tonight and plan to stay through Monday. I'll see you all this evening.
Hey! What's your book back there?
Oh, thanks. I'm Cindy.
Buddy.
Hey.
So, looks like we're gonna spend the weekend together.
Yeah.
You wanna get together and study or something?
Study?
That's kind of bad.
I'm sorry, buddy. You seem like a really nice guy, but I just got out of a really bad relationship, so I'm not quite ready to start dating yet. But hey, maybe we could be friends.
Sure. Yeah, cool. Then friends.
Okay. See you later, friends.
All right, pal.
that pizza was fucking amazing. I didn't get normal pizza sauce, I got the garlic sauce. Woo! Ow! This shit was hell good. Okay. Be back. That squash really kicked my ass, puppy, though. Okay. Ah, my shoe! Man, it's getting cold out that. These shoes got some fluff to it. Okay. Sorry about that, we're getting going here a little bit. Okay. So that's my hair back. Take a shit. Just fine. Okay, cool. So far, summoning is really good. Give me some Vaseline, a banana, and some duct tape. That's like the funniest part, almost. The fart part was hilarious. Please, Lord, help me to release this demon! Oh, thank you, Lord Almighty. Hold on. Them dogs don't deal a lot of damage, but that cold does help out. Oh, 7 Yeah, back in the old game, you could not. The Ravens did not increase damage. Yeah, the Ravens are kill him with one hit. I fuck him up though. They're the first ones that go in because they can't die, so. The alternative is if I can't get a job up at Canova, which I hope I do. I never had any problems in that place. Besides one thing, and it was just a stupid coincidence. I tried to make a move on a girl in that. I was being a fucking dumbass. Obviously she didn't. She talked to the manager about that, and I apologized to her, and then we talked about that. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry, then. It's like, I didn't mean to do it like that. It's just, you know. Other than that, like, nothing really happened that. Well, I made a move on a girl, and that is a little awkward up front, but hey, you know what? Gotta have trial and error with shit. I done some dumbass shit. I can't say I was really the best fucking dude, honestly. I've done some really stupid ass shit before. That's why I like when girls make moves on me after like a couple of months of like talking to them and that if I'm like working with them. I like if they make moves on me a little more. If they do like show little signs like one of the girls I've been working that she's no longer working. Of course she was a doper, I guess. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it seemed like she had some issues. She was very like she grabbed my butt, you know, off and on that. I can't say she was bad looking. She had some nice boobs on her and that. She was a little bit older than me. But not anything I actually want to get into. Like she was trying to get me aroused and that, trying to pull me in through sexuality and that, which is probably what she normally does do. But you know, she's fat now. She's not in good shape anymore. She hunches like she has like no back muscles at all. Like she doesn't do much of anything because I sit there and do drugs and complain about her life being shitty. I noticed the ones that are on drugs always seem to go for guys like me. They lure me in because they are attractive looking in some way or another. Don't get me wrong, that girl from Taco Bell is very, very sexy. She showed me a picture of her in like see-through fucking panties and that. Her ass and that. That was fucking phenomenally hot. I'm not gonna lie, got a fucking great booty on her. That booty was very, very nice. Ain't gonna lie. Snoo would have been good. She's tiny as fuck, but she would have pounded on it. I wouldn't doubt about that. If anything could change, then, you know, if we can meet up, maybe. And she wasn't, you know, she got her ass together and that, and started getting more educated in that, and started, like, getting out of the kind of the, I guess, the ghetto part of how she used to live in that. I call it ghetto in that because, you know, street, you know, way or whatever, from the ghetto, street, whatever. Because she was like that, and that. She used to get drunk a lot, and be stupid as fuck, and then. And I'm not like that, so I mean, I'm not gonna go for someone that is like that. Because I don't care for that stuff that much. I'm a dork, and I'd rather go for someone that's a dork, someone that's laid back and that, you know. Drugs are... I don't like drugs at all. I think people should not take anything at all. You know, there's so much great stuff out there, like supplementation stuff and that, like, you know. The 213s, for instance. Fucking amazing. Super fucking, like, really good at making you feel, you know, balanced all day long. And it stays with you. It makes you grow because it's a natural supplement. So then when your body starts producing all these hormones and that, more or less likely your body will want more of it, so you'll end up eating food or taking more vitamins than that and stuff like that. It helps out dramatically. It helps your metabolism now too, so you can get energy faster. Because a lot of the people, as they get older now, they start to suffer from energy. You want to know why? Because you stop using as much. So biologically, if you stop using energy as much, that's why people get fat. Because they still eat the same as they would if they were running around with their head cut off. But they don't. Like, I used to go with not eating a lot of food. I used to starve myself. I had, issues in that. A little bit of issues in that. Still do, evidently, to a certain extent. But when I do eat, my body actually fully gets a full recovery for even for one fucking day. If I do a full cycle of like 200 some grams of protein now with 200 carbs, 200 grams of carbs, which that'd be what? 1,600 right there. And let's say if I did, the rest of it in fat, say 2,000 calories in fat or whatever. Or say not 2,000 calories in fat, but like the 400 calories in fat, which is not a lot of fat. Whatever that is. Yeah, I probably get a massive overhaul of like recovery. Like I would literally get skinnier. Once I wake up, I'll drop weight. I've done it before. I drop like 3 or 4 pounds instantly. Just, woof, gone. And what I'm understanding is the restore value of a human being is all different depending on genetics. I could have the tip of the genetics that my body does recover very, very, very well when I sleep. So if I maintain a good overhaul of amino acids in my blood for my muscles to be attached to with the water that I need, more or less likely I'm going to grow, and it happens. So I did one scale one day, the next day I did the same scale, everything was reversed. Oh. So I did my scale 1st of December. I was up almost like, I dropped like 2% body fat. Like right now it says I'm at 20% body fat, which I don't. I'm not 100% sure. I can't tell because my arms are rather big in that, so like my body fat's normally all in my gut. A little bit of a belly on me in that. But as I get a thicker chest and thicker shoulders and that, I should downsize. I think basically because I'm not eating enough protein, I'm eating too much carbs and fats and sugars, and not enough protein. I'm spoiling my diet. So you want to know why at work, why I eat so much? I'm always like constantly, well yeah, that's the reason why. If I could just get my protein up and keep it up. Now I can't overdo it. Now the aminos that I take help out dramatically. That's probably the reason why I kept things up. And I was eating a lot of steak and that. Because like when I was eating eggs, a little bit of bacon, that sausage and that piece of ham. Think about it, that wasn't a lot of protein. That would be like 25 grams of protein. Maybe, because those eggs are 3 eggs. Or 2 eggs. That's fucking nothing. That's 12 grams of protein. 10 pieces of bacon are absolutely nothing. 2 pieces of bacon together are like fucking 4. Because they're so thin and that they're basically nothing. The sausage, maybe 5 or 6. 3 grams for each, maybe. So yeah, all of it was barely 20 grams of protein. And the ham was probably the most. The ham was probably at least 15, so it was a good amount. But like if I have a 6-ounce steak, you do 6 times 6 is 36. 36 grams of protein. And these steaks are pretty lean too. That's 36 of protein, and I always get like mashed potatoes in that. Mashed potatoes, you know, per like so many grams and or so many ounces of mashed potato, if I have like 2 grams of protein in it or something like that. So that'd be like 40 grams of protein altogether. Get them, Wolfies! Fight their balls on them. I don't think 18 is the next lizard, no, it's 17, okay. I'm gonna keep getting up my birds. Until next level. 17 and 18 I'll get the dire wolves. Okay. Oh, I did get my level. Okay, fucking awesome. Okay, so I can go.
Revenant, return to dust.
22 to 40. $31 to 51. 8 to 12, yeah, they don't. Most don't deal a lot of damage, but they keep up.
Good day.
$34, 200% against demons, that's ridiculous. 15, that's actually really good, the 15 health thing, that was pretty good. When I kill a bunch of demons, then my health would go up dramatically. I like that a lot. Yeah, well, those two pretty fucking good though. Yeah, they attack really quick though. Oh. Yeah, they got this universal cord out now. It's like a magnet cord. That you do, you got your little things you put them into your device, and they just magnetize to it, and they charge your stuff up so you don't have to constantly plug stuff in. So it keeps your plug from not fucking breaking. So I'm eventually gonna have to get a new phone, maybe, and I might not even get one until I get this, if I do get a new job in that. I think after this job in that, I think I'm gonna stay at Godova and try to become a manager or something. Or at least become a cook or something, just do something like that. And start building up money in that. I mean, I will stay at Denny's if I don't get a job. I will stay at Denny's in that. I don't give a fuck about what the dude's gonna say in that. It's good a job I need to do and just go home. Because he's gonna complain. I already know he's gonna complain. I'm just gonna tell him, dude, do it the way I want to do it. You do it the way you want to do it, dude. If you want to do it the way you want to do it the way you want to do it. Like, I just repeat that word multiple times now, but yeah, do it the way you choose to do it. And when people come at people because their own personal thing and that, then you need to just not work at a place where you gotta deal with that shit. Well, they're always expecting people to do a bunch of work in that they would be doing at that time, and that's like, well, you haven't been here. I've been here for over 4 hours, and that, and we're not busy. That we're not busy. That you get fucking lazy as fuck. Yeah, there's nothing to fucking do. Well, you can do this, do that, do this. So, yeah, but you can do that later, though. Do that before I leave. And where the fuck am I getting this at? Come guys. Suck them off. Oh, now they want to summon. What about? I got the Ravens take way more, or deal way more damage than the Watchwell. That's funny. Look 'em up. What time is it? 2:39. Damn it, almost 5 motherfucking hours. I didn't realize that shit. Knocks on the balls.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
The door knocker's some dude with gigantic nuts. He's just hitting the nuts on the door. He's like, oh! Hey, gigantic nuts. I feel bad for a person that has, like, the genetics of having too much, like, jizz in their fucking balls, and their balls are just always super full. I mean, most girls would go haywire with that shit, honestly, to tell you the fucking truth. They might go crazy as fuck. I feel bad. It's because your nuts get in the way so much, they kind of hang in there, and they just kind of sit there. It's like guys having too big of fucking limp dicks and that. It's fucking crazy. I would not want to have a fucking gigantic limp dick. It'd be fucking weird. It would get in the way. You have to, like, tape it off to the side of your leg. You have to strap on the side of your leg. Well, yeah, hang down past your fucking knee. You gotta strap it somehow. Don't think too much. I'll fucking knock a bitch out. Oh man, she looks really good today. Oh, that one, man. Yeah, it's on American Pie. Like, every time this guy gets an erection, he always passed out because his dick gets so big. He has like a 18-inch dick or whatever it is. He fucking, he gets drunk and then I guess he gets an erection. He passes out. He smacks a fucking lamp over and smacks some bitch in the face and like knocked her fucking unconscious. This fucking big old dick. You don't see it, but you just see it like he's like tumbles around and breaks the fucking lamp with it. Oh, that shit's fucking hilarious. God damn, dude. I love shit back when I was younger and that. Like early 2000s and that. That's when the best movies came out. That shit was the bomb, man. 90s made some good stuff, just like Blazing Saddles, History of the World, Part 1, all that sex and perverted shit in that. People weren't so fucking like, they didn't know how to joke around. Nowadays, people are all like sad and a bunch of hormone fucking blockers or fucking, not all of them, it's just these crazy motherfuckers that keep on complaining. But people back then in Hollywood were super fucking cool. They had their fucking, you know, perverted shit they like to do and that. Everyone knew about it. But as soon as they start finding out more about it, that's when they start doing this shit. All these people existed. All these woke people, they always existed. They just wore name brand because they're fucking dumb. They're fucking crazy ass people. All they do is flip a fucking switch, like, let all the crazies out. They're like, oh my god. That's when transgender started to get really fucking big. Because these people are just fucking insane. Crazy ass people. Chopping shit off and then thinking you could be a fucking boy when you're a girl and be a girl when you're a boy and all that crap and that. I mean, these people have always been around, but that was their secret weapon. They send in the most dumbest people in the world to be like, change America. Man, you're not that dumb. That's why they attack the kids at school and shit. It's so fucked up, dude. Still let the crazies alone. There's one episode of Salty Cracker. You talk about that people are making fucking tomato fucking tampons to emulate fucking periods and shit. Guys. And he said they take a bunch of laxatives to get them cramping so they can imitate women. Like, what the fuck, dude? Are you for real? Like, what is that gonna do? Why would you have the mentality of that? Where the fuck are your parents at? Like, not saying they're young, but like, they're older people now, like in their 20s and shit. Like, how the fuck were you raised like this? Who would want their kids to be this mentally fucked up in the head? I'd blow my motherfucking mind. No, they were like made that way to be fucking really fucked up in the head. And to me, you do what the fuck you want. Yeah, there's a lot of gorgeous trans women out there. Yeah. There's quite a few of them fucking, but that's like people that start off when they were children. Not full-grown adults. It doesn't work like that, because when you're a child, before you hit puberty now, you're nowhere. Yeah, you only mean you have a penis and that, but your balls haven't dropped yet, so you haven't formed, perfectly being a man yet. So you're kind of half in between that. You got the parts, you don't have all the parts. As soon as you go through puberty and that, yeah, you start generating all that stuff and that. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do to mutilate yourself and that be like fucking dumbass. Whatever. Most trans people don't live long, really. They live very miserably. Especially they do when they're an adult. I know a guy that's trying to become a woman that. What if gay people gain powers of politics though? There's gay people in the politics though. It doesn't matter. Because you got certain types of gays, You got the happy-go-lucky gays that do not give a fuck about straight people. They just live their life based upon what they live their life. They don't care if people stereotype them, because they already know they're gay. It's the people that want to be stereotyped. They want to attack the gay. They want to attack the straight community. I know gay guys that literally would try to turn straight guys gay. They would try everything in their power. Manipulation of saying that woman's not good for you, I'm better than him or her or whatever. I'm better than her. That's the kind of gay people you don't want. Because then they're just manipulators. And that's the problem is If you get clean-cut gay people that are just cool people, then that's fucking awesome. They're the best kind of people to be around. They make more money. They have more lifestyle differences than that because, you know, they can't have kids, so they don't have to worry about it. You know, they got adopted. I know a lot of gay people who are fucking rich as hell. They have a lot of money. And they always adopt children. They're the best kind of gay people to hang around with. Like I said, sometimes there's bad gays, you know, there's ones that do drugs, and I just like the straights and all that stuff and that, you know. There's a lot of dumb fucking straight people, you know, from women to man and that are just on drugs, dopers and that, but gay community's a lot smaller. So that's the only problem is you see more, if you could see more bad gays, well yeah, because they're a smaller community, they stick out more. You know, straight community is very fucking huge, so more or less it's not going to stick out as much. You'll see it, but it's not going to be all over. It's not going to be in that one position, you know, or one, like, state of mind or whatever. You know, he's like, I went to a gay club and that in the Grove and that in St. Louis. A lot of gay people are fucking cool as fuck. The drag people are super fucking cool in that. They just like doing it. They weren't like massively perverted, throwing their dicks in people's faces. They were just having fun. And you got the people that are just literally like butt fucking everybody in the back and that, giving blowjobs out. I haven't seen it, but like people told me a lot of stories of that. Yeah. So if you look at like even like the straight community, you go to a straight club, it's the same thing that happens there. Girls get butt fucked in the freaking bathroom and that and all that stuff and that. It happens. So both communities are pretty much the same, it's just less gays. Because it has to be. You can't have more gays than straights, you wouldn't have population. But it doesn't matter who's in office. People say, if there was a lesbian woman in office, a straight woman in office, a black person in office, a black woman in office, none of that matters. All that matters is, are they going to be able to follow the Constitution to the fullest? Our freedom of speech, our freedom of press, our freedom of religion, our freedom of all that stuff and that. That's what matters. Well, yeah. Well, that's what it is. You got to be fair and even towards everybody, towards every race, towards every gender, towards every, you know, non-gay or gay person. So, I mean, that's the biggest problem is, like, I always liked tits. I'm bisexual. I've been with the guy, and I didn't really like it too much. I can't say I was really fond of it. I like tits. I love big-ass titties in my face and that, whatever it is. So if you mean that, I didn't fully do it with the woman yet. Because I was trying to save myself. I did it with the guy. And not really fond of it. You know, I'm just like, okay, it's okay. But I like girls more. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Now I know. But there's still some things that are very interesting about, you know, guys and that. Because there's some very handsome guys out there that look better than most women. I ain't gonna lie about that. But, yeah, what you're saying about the indoctrination, that's where you have to draw the line, because that's the hugest problem, is trying to start something that's never going to go well. It's always going to go bad. Always. And why they're doing it? Because they're losing so bad politically that they're trying everything in their power to get shit done in their own way. And that's always been the problem. Period. You know, there's people that want power through policies. There's people that want power through what they're doing right now. They just want to change the people to vote for them. And that's what it's coming down to politically. Well, I can. Fuck yeah. I can have all of them. Hell yeah. Cool, they did change it. Cool. That's why people need to stay strong and stay true to themselves. If you're gay, you're fucking gay. Be gay. Don't change. Don't change to a woman. Because you think you have to, it's mostly gay people that do it. They want you into a woman or a man. You don't see straight people do it as much. You see gay people do it. Or there's a higher chance. Sorry, there's a higher chance. But then you're going into like super small decibels, the percentage of people that want to do that shit. And sometimes people do it because of their parents. Their parents are fucked up in the head. And I heard the stories in that. They're like, I wanted a girl, but I got a boy. So they start literally transforming their, child into a woman. And it's really fucked up. Like, it's really messed up. And it's sad because that child should have no reason of going through dramatic sexual shit like that. Because it's still a kid, fucking 6 or 7 years old and that. Now fucked up you're gonna be in school, you go to school and that, people are gonna be making fun of you and that. Your emotionals will be all over the damn place. You could barely even do anything at all because you'd be all fucked up. And that's sad. And that's why we have to keep talking about these issues and to keep bringing up why these things are important. Because just to say, if 90% of the population went gay for some odd reason, well, we would all be dead. Our next generation would be probably fucking barely any. And the next generation that would be barely any. And all of a sudden you'll have like 10 people left in the world. Everybody'd be fucking dead. That's why this is important to keep this up. Especially if people don't want to reproduce. Our generation right now doesn't like to have kids. Our morals are different. We do not have as many children. Some of us do, but most people normally have children. I should have children already. I should have at least a couple kids by now. But things have changed dramatically for me to think a different way in that where I don't want to. Normally has a lot to do with easier access to porn, to a certain extent. Or maybe because I was mostly fucked up because of other reasons. Like both my brothers have children. My middle brother just had a child. He's like 36. He's turning 36 next year, and I'm turning 33. Damn, my hair's all caught up. And he just had his first kid. They're planning on having another kid pretty soon. So my first brother, he wanted to have more children, but he couldn't, because his wife couldn't have any more children because she had a disorder. So now it's just waiting for me to. Well, yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm not the day a younger woman that people frown upon that so much. That's one thing I dislike a lot. When someone says you need to date someone your own age, you ask, why does it even matter? In their minds, they have like rules and regulations that they have to oblige by. Well, yeah, it's technology boost. Everything's easier to get, so it's easier to pleasure yourself. That's why a lot of people do get pregnant, because they wait because they want to get pleasured. So most likely it's normally accidents. They're so fucking horny in that they just bust nuts and everything, and that's why there's probably a lot more kids back then than there are now, because the safety of birth control and condoms and that, were a lot, more easier to access to. I love this thing.
I can't carry anymore.
I gotta heal my guys before they all fucking die. Run, bitch, run.
How may I help you?
Okay. But yeah, that's why it's very important to really like dig down and figure out what we need to do.
Good day.
I didn't grab the damn thing. Fuck.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't grab the thing yet. Cool. But yeah, eventually it's going to come down to where we're going to have to mass populate. It's going to happen eventually. It always does. The next generation, after all this bull political shit's done and over with, we're eventually going to get to that point where we're going to have a calm decade where everybody's making lots of money in that, and you know, inflation goes down that. And it's so high right now with all the fucking garbage shit that's happening. And it's getting really tedious and really fucking ugly out there. Because there's too many people swinging their fucking dicks all over the damn place. And everyone's bitching and fucking moaning and complaining that Trump's bad, there's white supremacy's everywhere. It's all bullshit. If you want to know the history of white supremacy, it all happened with Democrats. Ku Klux Klan came from the Democrats. It's in the fucking history. So why people keep not knowing that shit blows my mind. There's documentaries on this shit that actually specifically explain. And like, I hate when people just sit there and keep saying this stupid shit. But the ones that say it are probably the ones that do it, you know. The ones that say someone else did it, you know, that's not how it goes down. At least that's how I would think. That is a method of manipulation. Oh yeah, they're the ones that, you know, do that shit. Not us. And later on you figure out that they're like really fucking racist. And they're like, oh, well, you said they were like that. Well, you know, shit happens. Just like right now, they have the House of Representatives is now starting to recognize, Nancy Pelosi's stated, well, like a couple weeks ago, now they're starting to recognize gay marriage. What the fuck? I thought you recognized gay marriage a long ass time ago. My Gen Z? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't authorize myself being anything. I'm just an emotional psychological researcher. That's like the main thing I love to do. I research human development, about how people develop when they're kids and that, and when they get older. I like to go through like scenarios about how people act and that to be able to perform like certain ways to help people. Because, you know, there's not a lot of people, even for myself, it's for myself too. Because, you know, whatever I can try to produce is going to help me out too. So I try to use my own stuff with myself. Because growing never stops. All you do is die. You'll say that's the opposite. You know, they'll say, well, I'll smoke these drugs because I'm just going to die anyway. But you got 50, 60 years to live. 50, 60 years is a long time to live when you're only 20. And you might not make it to your fucking 30 because of the way you act or because of the stuff that you take. You know, because you don't have the proper nutrients in that. I can work at that. I see most girls starve themselves. They'll drink like soda all day and like, that's not healthy. That's very unhealthy. You complain about your muscles hurting that. Well, yeah, because you don't eat enough. They're scared to get muscle on them, even though it's going to make them feel better, make them look better, you know, in body weight, that is. They don't want to do it. I was like, I used to work up at Hooters and that. And like, a lot of the girls really starved themselves to death. They wouldn't eat anything. And some girls that are actually probably in the best shape, period, They would sit there and do what? They would eat protein every 3 to 4 hours. That they have a diet down completely. And I talked to them about it, and that, like, yeah. And they're smart. Like, I keep protein in my diet every 3 to 4 hours, and no, it's amazing that people actually are intelligent sometimes. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. You're gonna have to explain it to me. Oh, I'm not doom or gloom or anything like that. Hell no, not even close, dude. I've been through my hell, bro. You know, I used to be massively suicidal and shit when I was younger. I'm 33 almost. Next month I'm 33. When I was in my early 20s and that was bad, man. I used to be fucking horrible. That's why I started diving into the research and that. I started really wanting to learn how people could be better without doing monstrous amount of drugs. And the key thing is, blink mind yourself. Meditate more. Be part of nature. Love yourself more. I tell people now, like, you are who you are. You can't change. The only thing you can change is how much muscle you have and how much fat you have. That's about it. You can change how smart you are, but, like, actual physical changes are only by that. Unless you do surgery, but that's not natural. So naturally, that's all you can change. So psychiatrically, you can change, you know, the way you talk to people, how you respond to people, stuff like that. You know, that's why there's always so much problems with drugs and that nowadays, because everybody's smoking weed, everyone's smoking nicotine, everyone's doing this, everyone. They only take supplements, and they're cheaper. These two pills right here, these are a natural fat burner supplement. They help you with your metabolism, focus, and all that stuff and that. Called 213s. It's like $30-something for 30 days worth. Give or take. I don't even take them every day. I only take them when I'm working. Or every once in a while. I mean, this stuff's cheap. You can buy it. It's lesser than drugs. Ecto Builder. Same thing. This is fully natural. 100% natural supplement. It helps you naturally produce the hormones that you need. Weed, that's why they say that you're high. You're high on dopamine. Dopamine and serotonin are good for you. I can look at a big pair of tits and get serotonin and dopamine. I don't need to smoke weed. That's the whole point. Boobs literally give you massive amount of hormone release. But, you know, only some girls use it as an advantage. But it's the honest truth. Have I gone outside? I mean, I have a normal job. I don't just stream. I ain't making no money off this shit. I walk all the time. Yeah, I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. It's just part-time because I live with my parents right now, so I don't have a lot of bills. That's why I started streaming that, trying to get the channel going and that, so I could be able to sit there and make money eventually. And this shit's taking forever. But it's a slow game, but it's gonna work. I say last year, pretty much last year, I made over like 100-something subs. It's like 150 subs. So it's happening. It's just taking a little bit of time. Because the algorithm's pulling all different kinds of directions, depending on what I talk about. So basically, what it is, I chill while I talk about things that are happening. So that's basically what it is. I chill and play video games and just talk about political shit, talk about like the Andrew Tate stuff and that, all that stuff and that. How they want to just choose someone that has, you know, he wants to be himself. people say he's toxic masculinity and all bullshit, like dumbass fucking shit. It's really fucking stupid. Trashy stuff. Are gay people? Gay people or what? I mean, there's like no honest like thing about anybody. There's bad stuff about everybody, whatever culture or whatever life that you live. Or, I mean, I can't really say like yes or no. I don't really know. I mean, like, I don't see a lot of gay people, honestly. Every once in a while I do, but, like, it's very... I see a lot of lesbians. There's a lot of, like, dykey women in that. Like I said, most gay people keep it to themselves. So they don't really, like, go out in public and make out with each other and shit like that. Because they know it's not supposed to be in that way, because communities are straight, they're more or less likely to be more straight than gay. Yeah, it's just very sad that people have to tack and pull in people that dealt with enough bullshit, like gay marriage and that. People say, "Oh, gay people can't get married." If gay people, see, if people are attracted to each other, they have every reason to get married. There's no reason to stop a marriage. To me, that's just pointless. Who cares? And it's nothing to do with you, that's to do with them. They know the rules, they know the regulations, that they think about it, they talk about it. It's not like they're just gonna like pop up and be like, you know, we're going against the system. No, these people actually love each other, they date each other now, they want to be closer to each other. Love is just love, it's inevitable. When you like someone, you're gonna fall in love with them. You know? You're gonna be closer to them, you're gonna be, you know, dedicated towards them. Nowadays, people just fuck everything. They're not in love with no one, they just put their dick in everything or whatever. And that's only one of the problems that we have in society now. You know, it's so easy. I can literally go on a sex date right now and probably find some girl who suck me off. I've done it before on fucking Facebook. I talked to one girl who was very attractive looking and I said hi to her and that. And she liked me, so yeah, let me come over and that. So I gave her my number and she came over like the next day. And I was just wanting to get to know her and that. She didn't want to fuck me. I'm like, but I don't even know you. That blew my mind. I'm like, wow, people really like that, huh? I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And I tried to talk to her later on that. She's like, well, you want to date me now? I don't want to date anyone. I'm like, having actual emotional, heavy sex is very good. Because, you know, you talk about bestiality. Well, I mean, like, people like furries and that. I mean, it's all part of, like, what you like in that. Say, like, the things I like. I watch a lot of anime porn in that. I'm very into anime in that. I like hentai a lot. You know, everything always interests me, you know. As long as it looks like a humanoid-based person, like a human, the features don't really matter. And, like, if they look like a dog with human feet, like, human? Dog? They still have tits and everything's still the same. They just have, like, fur and have a dog face or whatever. Or semi-dog face, where the fuck it is. To me, who cares? I mean, as long as you know what you like, you know what's real, know what's not real, that's when you start having problems. So people start thinking that it's real. No, it's fake. You know, I like a different stimulation. Watching normal porn is very boring to me sometimes. I want different stimulation. So sometimes I'll go in different categories than that. Like I'll watch like Resident Evil or, you know, have zombies and, you know, whatever the fuck it is. And then people cosplay. They have beautiful women cosplaying as, you know, those characters and that. But yeah, I mean, if you're sitting there and you're like fucking dogs and shit, yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely got some issues there. And there's some girls that literally have sex with their dogs. It is an issue, for real. But if people want to do it, then they have every right to do it, then do it then. They're not bothering anyone. If you want to have a dog fucking dick crammed in your ass, then go for it. Necrophilia? Fucking dead corpses and that? Yeah, that shit's really fucked up. I mean, because you think of scientifically, if someone dies, their body's only going to last for so long before it decays. So, if someone's sitting there, let's go from the scientific perspective. If someone died and then say, you know, if they wanted to bang them, they wouldn't have much time. If they really were into that shit. Like, you can't dig up a grave and start putting your dick in everything. Because it'd be fucking rough as hell. You know, you can't get a dead guy's dick hard. There's no blood. All the blood's drained out of that, just like a woman. I mean, you could put your dick on him, I guess, but, like, you'd have to use enormous amount of fucking lube and shit. And honestly, it'd be really fucked up. Because if it's been, like, a couple of days and that, the body will just start looking like shit. But if you're into that stuff, you know, then fuck, do what you gotta do. Not a lot of people are, but, you know, to me, I don't think you're gonna have much time. For real. You do you, then. I know some people are into that type of porn, but not into it actually. Because it's a little bit difficult. You can't just dig up bodies and start fucking them. It doesn't work like that. There's like very, 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 very small cases of that stuff happening. That's like 1 in a billion. So... But yeah, that's all I can say about that stuff, honestly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get some water. Yeah, if you got any cool ass questions to ask, I got a lot of, you know, try to be more specific, you know, on the answers and that. Make it more entertaining for you. Hold on, I'll be right back. pedos? Or pedophiles? Or whatever the fuck. Minor attractive people. Fucking, they change their words up so much. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I love having these conversations with people. There's so much shit you can't talk about. And understanding how people work is always very interesting. It's like everyone's different. Not everyone's going to be built the same. That's why we have royal. We have royal blood. Some of us are a part of royal blood. That's why we are who we are. That's why we have extra, that's why we're always smarter than people. That's why we're always richer than people. That's why we're always faster, stronger than most people. Because we are, we've been chosen by the Creator or God or whatever to have these abilities or to have the brains to be able to produce the knowledge that we have. Like me, for instance. I could produce a lot of knowledge. I have the brain for it. Training did make it better, but I've always been like this ever since I was a little kid. And so, if things would have been different in my life, like with my parents and that, yes. I could have been, a scholar in college and that, or whatever that is. I like biological things. I like how people work in that psychologically. But I don't want to use it for political bullshit, because people do use that stuff. And I'd rather help people with the freedom of YouTube, honestly. Because I think it's fair to have people, everyone should have a chance to be helped. Not everyone's going to have that chance all the time. Most of the times they don't have help. YouTube's going to regulate you to be... Like when they had the COVID thing out, the mind stuff, like, oh, if you have problems in that, go on this channel and that, and they'll help you out. They still have that stuff out there. If you came to my channel, you would actually learn 100% how that shit works. Not just have some philosophy guy read you a fucking book about how you're an idiot and he's not, even though they're fucking retards. Half these motherfuckers don't even know how to tie their fucking shoes. They're like, oh, what are you doing with this? Oh my god, I can't tie my shoes. And these motherfuckers get paid thousands and thousands of dollars a fucking month to sit there and play around their fucking dicks and shit. I gotta bust my fucking ass just to get my damn YouTube channel fucking monetized. And I'm way more interesting than them dumb fucks. Cause I don't dress and have my hair combed every fucking damn day. I'm a natural fucking American, baby. I ain't all styled up and shit. I don't care about that shit. I'm a dork. I like jacking off the anime porn and fucking sit there and play games and talk about stupid shit I hear about. And talk about shit that I see. No. Put 'em up. People have all this stuff, and man, just come in and chill and talk about shit. If you got issues with the relationship with the woman and I, we'll find out real quick. A lot of times, it's your fucking fault. No, that's what it is. If it's the woman's fault, the reason why I say that is because most women don't make as much mistakes as men do in relationships. Unless the bitch is crazy, well, you should have dated her in the first place. Yeah, because guys normally lead most relationships. Women don't lead the relationship as much. So there's relationship issues because you probably fucked up, dude. You should have looked at her girlfriend's ass and wanted that. So Jack of the D too? Not really. I mean, sometimes you do. I mean, it depends. Like, there's some things I look up in that, but most of the times it's just the same shit. Like, it's just normal anime hentai and that. Like, I've been looking up a lot of, like, Resident Evil stuff, Final Fantasy 7 stuff, like the remake. Because Tiff was fucking hot as fuck, dude. Man, them titties be rocking. Whew. She gets fucked by everybody. She's just hot. Like me some Tiff ass, for real, man. Woo! Fuck yeah. I like hers too, man, but man, Tifa got that ass and titty ratio. She's got them titties, man. I ain't gonna lie, them titties are fucking nice. Especially you see how those girls make their boobs nowadays, man. They get all the injections and that, make their tits fucking big as fuck now. And they're real. All they do is make their fucking milk sack bigger and make their tits full up. There's this one girl I have, I'm not gonna show you that, but she's a model, a porn model. I have like a triple picture of her. It shows her boob growth. Very interesting. It's not silicone, it's actual boob growth. And like, it shows like different image of her. And like she got like her face got done in that. But like it shows images of her when she was younger. She had nice boobs. She had like a D cup and that. And then she went to like a double D. And then she went to like a triple D. Like her face structure even changed. Which is weird because it almost looks like the same person, but it changed because they filled up her lips with plastic and shit. And then like the last picture shows her boobs are fucking bigger than her head and shit. Her fucking lips are all fucking bulging out and that. Yeah. But some girls look better with it, some girls don't. There's one girl I look at, her name is Ellie the Empress. Her boobs are fantastic. She actually looks, they jiggle a lot and that, like they actually look fucking 100% real. They're not. Because you see her when she was younger and that, her boobs were actually quite small. But now they're fucking monsters. And her ass is massively huge. But they try everything, and that's like, you don't want women to be sexualized, but women want to be more sexualized now because of the technology that we have. So they get bigger boobs, bigger butts, bigger twats, thicker twats, you know, everything's enhanced. Like when you see a girl with a natural fucking rack, it's amazing, because you don't see a lot of that anymore. Everything's always to do. If they have money, they'll get implants. Most times, girls that have really small boobs always get implants. Girls that actually have big boobs, like C cup or bigger, they normally sit there and they get injections. But the sad thing about it is that it hurts like a bitch. Because they have to stick the fucking needle like all the way into your fucking boob, fucking milk sack, and they inject hormones into it. It causes your cellular structure to multiply, which makes your fucking boob sack get bigger. I've seen like a thing on YouTube about it. Yeah, it's actual like full frontal nudity with needles. What the fuck? But yeah, it's kind of, this girl was like, she had to be numbed up in that. Had to numb her boobs up in that because the shit was fucking her getting those big old needles shoved in your fucking boobs. You actually see her boob like get bigger, like it was filling up in that. I don't know if it's a liquid that they put in there makes it bigger than that, but I think it is hormones because they said they shoot hormones into the breast that makes the boobs bigger. But even like women tell other women that you can massage your tits and makes your boobs bigger. You can make them more firm and more rounder and that. That was on Pornhub. It's some Asian chick. Yeah, her face ain't the best. But she's got a fat ass rack though. Her rack is nice. I like the way her butt or way her ass looks too. A little bit. She's got a little bit of stretch marks and shit because her ass is too big. But her boobs look good. But yeah, there's a Ukrainian girl called Lucia. Or Lucia. It's Louisa. She's a Ukrainian model. Same thing. She's got gigantic boobs. They're a lot more perkier than Ellie. And her butt looks a lot better. It looks like she actually does have an actual butt. Like she lifts weights a lot. Ass. Ellie, not so much. I think her ass looks more like implants. There's just so many people now. Like, Amber used to fucking look sexy as fuck before she had implants. She had nice little boobs on her net. Her face was her golden spot. Like, Amber's face is one in a million or billion face structure. She's a very, very sexy face. Like, I mean, her ass looks good now, but her face is very, very nice looking. Or like, well, there's a girl named Susu JPJ or JPG. She's extremely sexy. She's a short ass girl. She's like 4'11". Man, she's got fantastic tits. Jesus Christ. She got really nice round perky boobs.
Warms the world once more.
She's got a really fat ass though. Man, her ass is fat. Like, naturally looks good. Man, she looks amazing. The only thing I don't like about her is her nose. Her nose is a little bit pushed up in that, but hey. It is what it is.
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Not in town.
Do I like them thick? I mean, I think I prefer a woman that have an ass on them, yeah, because glutes are very healthy, like, you know, because glutes are very big muscle that should be enhanced. Like, I do glute exercises and that because you need them, you know, it supports your lower back. I don't like them massively thick, fuck no. I just like them plumped. Some girls are too damn big, like, naturally have gigantic booty cheeks. I'm not about that. Susu? She's on YouTube. No, I don't go on any of them sites. I hate Reddit. Reddit's fucking stupid. I go on X video. I go on just like cartoon porn. There's one called SFT or something like that. That has a lot of categories. They got almost everything from animation that. Dead or Alive, they got every animational stuff. But it's a variation of it though, you know. Whatever sparks my interest, you know. Like, there's a girl at my job that I had massive hots for, and I'd blast her in the ass if I had a chance. I love the way she looks. She looks really nice in that. To me, she does. And she don't even have, like, big, huge butt and big boobs and all that. I mean, well, there's actually two of them. The other one does. The other one's got a huge rag. She got a big old huge booty. But they also have different body types, because one's more of a thicker based bone girl, the other one's more of a small based bone girl. And she's got a really nice little round butt on her that's nice to look at, honestly. It's been 6 fucking hours, man. Like, it's always a variation, though. Like, I don't treat anyone differently for looks. I treat everyone the same. But when it comes down to sexual stuff, 100% I'm gonna look at it, like, from that perspective, like, yeah. Because some people go by looks, and they'll, like, treat good-looking girls a lot better than the other girls that don't look as good, or whatever they think it is. I don't care. I think a lot of attractive women use their attractiveness to get their way. And they normally treat people like shit. Like, there's one young girl at work that does that, and she's been caught multiple times being, you know, cutesy-bootsy type of bullshit thing. It's like, I'm just gonna treat you like shit sometimes. I'm definitely not gonna agree with you on half the shit you say because you're an idiot. And, like, to me, I used to sit there and work at Hooters. And there was a lot of hot chicks at fucking Hooters. I treat them all the fucking same. All of them. It was funny as fuck. The only ones I talked to differently were the ones that actually talked to me. A lot of them did it. A lot of them were too shy to talk to me, man. But they would use their looks to influence people to like them. But if I talked to one girl in that, and I was, you know, she was all laughing with me and giggling at, if I talked to another girl the same way, the other one would get fucking jealous and start hating on me and shit, or start being different towards me. I'm like, that's the point. Your looks don't matter with your personality. I'm talking to you because I don't know you. I'm not talking to you because I'm trying to have sex with you and that I'm trying to get closer to you. It's just the most proper thing to do in any job is to get to know the people that you're with. So why should I just talk to just you? And there was a lot of jealousy. Oh yeah. I went on dates and that before. I just haven't really had like full-on sex with a woman yet. I did a lot of online dating that when I was like, when I had lack of confidence in that. I did a lot of gorgeous girls online. All over the place, honestly. I can't, well, not date, but like talk to a lot. There was a couple girls I dated that when I was younger now. The fuck, I haven't dated anyone in such a long time. There's one girl I'm talking to off and on. She's a very gorgeous black woman that she's my age and that. She's just so busy with work and shit, so I haven't been able to really, like, you know, I've been asked her on a date for a while now. Hopefully this year we do go. It'd be really nice to be able to settle down and chill with her and that. She's pretty cool. She likes to exercise and she likes to go to the gym and that. We kind of have a lot of things in common that she actually wanted to take me to her gym and, like, work out and shit with me. It would be cool as fuck. You know. That's just a very attractive looking woman. But yeah, it's been a while. I've been focusing on myself a lot more. So I think if people keep on dating people and that, they never know what's at fault. And that's probably the reason why they keep having problems in relationships, is because they don't know what's at fault. They keep on destroying themselves for the next emotional give. You know, the next love bug. Saying, I never do anything wrong, but they do everything fucking wrong to a certain extent, I guess. So I think it's best for people to be single. Because if they're not ready, they're just going to fall right back into the bullshit. And you don't want to hurt people in that. You know, I don't want to hurt people's hearts in that. Because the last girl I tried to date before I dated my ex and that, she was wonderful. She was perfect, sexy. The first couple weeks she did like a cam show for me and that. She got butt ass naked for me and all that stuff and that. Super beautiful. Pretty face, nice little butt. She had great tits on her and that. Super cool, laid back personality and that. She liked to dance. She had a dance studio and that. She was perfect. But I wasn't perfect for her. I like to dance and sing in that, but I lack confidence in that, so I was very skittish on myself. So I went for the most desperate thing in between that because she wasn't giving me a lot of attention. And that's one of the things that I had an apology voicemail towards her and that. I apologized to her. Nice day, yeah, 90% of the stuff was my fault. No, I fucked up. I said 10% of it was your fault. I wish you would have saw me more, because that probably would have made things better. No, I haven't talked to her. That was 2 years after my ex. That was back in like 2016 or 2017 when I talked to her. And so she sent me like, I think she sent me a text message saying that she was with someone and that she's in love with someone that, or she sent me a voicemail or something like that, or maybe we did talk, I can't quite remember. And I told her, like, I'm happy for you then. It's like, I'm sorry for all the stuff I did and that. And that was the moment where I started to wanting to change. Because, you know, I felt that she was just so good for me and I wasn't ready for her. So when a man can realize that they're not ready for a woman that's way too good for them, that's when you start to change. And then I worked up, and that's when I went to Taco Bell, man, and I met another girl up there. She had a boyfriend. So like a couple months after, you know, I started working there, we started getting closer and that. She started explaining to me about how her boyfriend was and that, all this stuff and that. And like, we started getting closer and that. And she really liked it. She wanted to break up with her boyfriend and that and go out with me. But she disliked me because she was very attracted to me. She liked the way I look. And so things just ended up getting, you know, more complex. We fell in love with each other. Still had Taco Bell and that. She didn't break up with her boyfriend and that. She tried to fuck me multiple times at Taco Bell. Not like take off her clothes and that, but more or less she was rubbing up against me and all that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. And after that girl, when she tried to do that stuff and that, that's when it just hit me like a fucking brick. And it's like, wow, girls only like me because I'm attractive looking. They don't even care for my personality and that. It's like, you just don't give a shit about who I am. And that's when it did hit me. I'm like, so this whole entire time I was thinking it was the opposite, but it wasn't. Why girls kept staring at me in high school and that is because I was good looking. I never realized that. So then I started doing little things and that. I met one girl from high school. Well, later on in life. It was like a little while back. It was a couple years ago. She was a super hot bossy girl in high school. fucking massively sexy. I mean, like, I can see her right now. That's how good looking she was. I remember when I was sitting on the bleachers when I was 16 years old, and she was, like, standing, you know, on the floor on the bottom part talking to some friends and that or whatever. Her titties and ass and all that stuff. She was so fucking sexy, and that blew my fucking mind. I probably busted a nut in my pants and didn't realize it. So I meet her, like, I would say it was like 15 years later. It's been a long time. Let's say 15 to 14 years later. And, like, she's still very attractive. She's got gigantic boobs, though. My God, she's got huge titties. Her boobs were not that big in high school now, so I'm thinking that she probably had a kid or something, because her boobs were massively huge. But, like, she called me, and she was she talked to me that I was in drive-thru and that at White Castles. And then she talked to me, she's like, I always liked you and that. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, I always thought you were cute. Well, I'm like, why did you not do anything? She's like, I don't know. I just didn't think, you know, that you liked me. I'm like, you were like the hottest girl in school. What the fuck? Are you serious? You're a stunning looking woman. Like, really? But in high school, you don't think like that sometimes. I was blown away. And then it really set to me because a lot of girls like to flirt around with that. And like, there was one girl that she was married and she was working with me at White Castles. And for some reason, it felt like that she had a little bit of a thing for me, and that because she'd be really like weird around me. Because I tried to have a conversation with her, and that she'd always talk about. Check this out. She always talk about the way she looked. She's like, I always looked this way ever since college, and that because she's around my age. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I was just asking her, like, oh, you know, what do you like to do? And we were in the back, like she was doing dishes or whatever. And I was sitting there just talking, trying to get to know her and that. So we talked, had a good conversation. That she told me, oh, I went to college, all that stuff, and that I didn't really do anything. All I did was party or whatever, blah blah blah. And then she brought up the way she looked. It's like I always looked like this since I was in college. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What the fuck are you? What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I literally just want to get to know you. Yes, I know you're fucking attractive because she was. She was super fucking hot. She had an ideal body. It was very nice. But it's just like, what the fuck does that have to do with the conversation? What? I love these birds, man. Look at that shit. Ha! These birds are awesome. And the next time we were talking that, because yeah, I told her I was bisexual and that. I had to tell people up front that I've been with the guy and that and all that stuff. So that the way I talk and that gets a little bit on the perverted side, but it has nothing to do with me wanting to get with that person. It's just I like to joke with being a pervert. And like, she would talk about a wedding that she had to go to. And this was when COVID was like all over the place and that, after the lockdown. And like, we were still wearing masks and shit. It was I mean, I never wear a fucking mask. I never give a fuck about the damn mask anyway. Only every once in a while I did. And she was talking about her little gown dress that her friend picked out for her, that she picked out for herself, or whatever it is. And she started talking about her boobs. She's like, oh yeah, I had to get a different size dress because my boobs were too big. And I'm like, your boobs aren't really that big. I mean, they were like normal size boobs. And like, you got fucking gigantic E-cup tits and shit. But like, I guess the dress was really tight on her because she was very skinny. And like, it was so funny to have a conversation with someone. All they do is talk about their body and that. It's like, what the fuck, are you serious? I'm like, okay. Shit's really funny. This shit is really fucking funny. But yeah, talk about the other girl tonight. No, I I know I should have said it before, but I don't have any contacts with her, honestly. I still know who she is. I have her on Facebook and that, but I just don't talk to her too much. I mean, if I have another chance with her, 100% I go for it. Man, it's been fucking 4.5 years. So, I mean... But if anything could happen, then honestly, I would go for her. The first girl I was talking about. If she wasn't in a relationship, I go for like right fucking now. If she like texted me or whatever, contacted me on Facebook and that, I'd be like, she's like, oh, what are you doing? And that I go for it. Like, let's just get this shit done over with, because I know you want to fuck me, which is obviously why you were naked. But like, yeah, let's just do this. I'd be for it, 100%. Because all I want to do is find the girl. I mean, she was really perfect in that. She was super cool with me in that. She was very open with me in that. Just seemed like she was really educated and shit. And it was very beautiful to talk to her in that. Very playful in that. And all these tax suck. We get 10%. 10%. Get them, guys. Oh, I love these ravens, though. These ravens get so much stronger now. They already take 50 damage. That's ridiculous. And they fly. They can fly over things and then they attack fucking everybody. That is so awesome. I had never made this summoning class before. Man, this dude's really fucking good. Because before you couldn't summon all these wolves, you had to do one at a time. So you could summon the ravens, but you couldn't summon all the wolves. And normally when you get the dire wolf, it unsummons the wolves. So I'm thinking that you could have the grizzly bear too and have a big ass army, which I hope it's like that. That'd be awesome. Well, we'll find out once I hit level 30.
It's locked.
But do I have any ideas about any of the girls that I'm talking to off and on right now? The one girl, yes, if it happens. There's some things about her that are like, gotta get used to kind of thing. But like the dancing girl, yeah, definitely. And there's a manager girl up at where I work at. If she didn't have a boyfriend, I'd hit her up, honestly. I think she's a wonderful person, though. Obviously, lifestyle changes would be dramatic because I have an enormous amount of spiritualness and I do a lot of like meditation and stuff like that. So I'm very informed with trying to be as natural as possible without doing a lot of like drugs and shit. And I'm getting into exercising a lot more now, so the person's gonna have to be able to exercise too, because like, you gotta learn how to play video games now. I just don't like watching TV all damn day. You know, that's just how I am. I watch YouTube. Get him, guys. Fuck them up, birds. Yeah, fuck them up. Yeah, this motherfucking animals here. Yeah, I like those dire ones to eat people. It gives them more power. It's pretty cool. Get them, guys. Fuck 'em, my ravens. Get them. Yeah, the little red guy gives them more damage than that. That shit's pretty nice. Oh no, I see images of girls on fan only. I don't go on fans only too much. I'm not a fucking simp, you know. I'm a fucking alpha male, man. I can get a girl if I wanted to. I just don't choose to fuck with that shit right now. I don't fall for the gag of tits and ass. I see enough of it in my life. I really don't care. And there was one girl I fucked around with. She was a fucking knockout. She was very good looking at. She had the best looking ass and titties I've seen in a long time. And my god, man, that shit was nice as hell. Don't care. You guys care about it too much, man. You're always like, gotta care. Nah, man, fuck that shit. I think you gotta work on yourself. You keep on worrying about all the catchphrases and one-liners and all that goofy ass fucking shit. You're gonna fall for girls that are desperate as fuck that fall for that shit. A mature woman doesn't fall for one-liners. A mature woman falls for actual personality. So if that's a problem with most guys, that, like I said, the entertainment's too easy to get to. Yeah, you don't need to be a simp to get someone. Your mind is your catalyst. I have a sex doll that I fuck around with. How about a big old pair of fucking, like, jiggly ass silicone breasts? And this shit's fucking amazing, but see, I don't even always using that, you know. Sometimes my mind will just give me what I need. Like, people think sex is all about the physical. No, it starts off mental, it just becomes physical. Now, if you're not mentally prepared, you won't get hard. You might get a little stiff, but you won't get full-blown fucking hard. There's a whole lot of difference. Unless you're just, like, always like that. You walk around with a fucking boner all damn day, which, you know, probably happens to some guys. Doesn't happen to me too much anymore. But there was, like, one girl up at Hooters, I would have to say, was just looking a specific way, like the way her butt looked and all that stuff. And that she was sitting on a bar stool, and her butt was hanging off the bar stool just a little bit. And I was tired as fuck that day. My God, she looked so fucking hot. I haven't looked at a girl like that in a long ass time. And my God, I was trying to control myself because I was gonna pop a fucking boner. I was getting hard, and like it was ridiculous. And I couldn't stop staring. I was like rolling my fucking eyes and shit. I was just really fucking horny that day. Holy shit. And then she ended up doing it again. And she knew I liked it because she turned and fucking looked at me. I'm like, come on. You have a boyfriend, girl. You can't be playing fucking games with me and that. Don't be teasing a guy like me. I'll tear your ass up. You gotta stop teasing me. But, man, that was ridiculous. I've never been so horny my whole entire life, for real. I've never been, like, damn, that was ridiculously fucking horny. I must be really attracted to her, because she was super cool. She's very outspoken. And she defended me a couple times, which I really like when people defend me. That's a big turn on, because people don't defend me. I always gotta defend myself. People are scared, because I speak a lot of truth. People are scared to speak the truth in that. But yeah. Fucking happen up at the other, happen up at the job I'm at now. These bitches cannot stop it. It's fucking stupid. The teasing, the play around with, the fucking looks. They all got boyfriends and that. They all do it. It's fucking annoying. They say they don't. But you do. Right in front of me. You're sitting there bending over way too fucking damn long to do something where you don't need a full frontal bend over at all. Just go down in squat position. You take up less space. No, the girls got bend on over, ass is all hanging out and that. Sometimes they had nothing to do with that, but that day, one of the girls out there, she was cooking that. And something was happening with her boyfriend that I guess she was pissed off at him and that I wanted to break up with him at the time or whatever. And I told her I had the hots for her, because I did. I think she's a very good looking woman. She's got a great little ass on her now. She's very sexy looking. And I had the hots for her. And I called it out right in front of her boyfriend. I didn't really care. I have nothing against her boyfriend. I don't know him well enough to know it. I don't think he's a pretty chill guy, but who knows? And like, no, it's like, you better off just being single. I mean, if you want a relationship with someone, it sure the hell is not gonna be me. All I'm gonna be is a fucking go. I already know that. Because I know how this shit's gonna end up. Once you get to know how pheromones work, when a girl gets all excited and that, and they really do like a guy, the pheromones are through the fucking roof. You can smell it in the air. You feel different when you're around that person. Especially when a girl just got off her cycle and that, they're fucking horny as fuck. They go crazy. They move their asses more, they wiggle that shit all over the damn place. So half the times they only wear bras and the nipples all hard as fucking shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Calm the hell down, woman. Damn. Only do busting nuts in you now. You don't need another kid right now. You need to chill your fucking ass out. A bunch of crazy ass people. Yeah, this one girl, man, I don't know if she was she was a math later on that. She was very good looking that. She was a good worker too. She had nice fat little titties on her now, but I tried to like her and that. Then I found out that she does drugs and that, because one of the days she came in high as fuck. She was all fucked up. Got the jitters and shit. And I'm like, oh man, you definitely taking some meth, girl. Your shit's all fucked up. And she started getting really excited. She started like rubbing on herself and then like rubbing her legs together a lot and that, like rubbing her butt together and that. Like she was getting fucked all the damn time by a whole bunch of dudes. That's basically what was happening. She was getting like fucked by everything. Like, what a fucking waste. You know, I hate when people look attractive and they're always like on drugs or stupid as fuck, and like it blows my mind. what I always say, looks aren't everything. Looks don't determine how smart you are. Looks don't determine who you are. I'm a good-looking guy, but I'm the smartest motherfucker you'll ever know. But people underestimate because, like, you're a pretty boy. You must be really dumb. Damn, man. If I was so dumb, how the hell I did not know that your girlfriend sucked my dick last night in her mind? What? Exactly the point, bitch, because I am smart. She's been eyeballing me from across the room with her licking her lips and shit. Bitch sucks a lot of dick. I can see that. Eyes tell almost everything with the person for the most part. They tell you what mood you're in, they tell you if you like someone or not, tell you if you don't like someone. Your eyes change dramatically emotionally when you look at someone. These birds fly hella far, man. That's crazy shit. These ravens are awesome, man. They fly off screen and shit and kill people. That is so cool. I gotta get them up. Their accuracy's a little dead. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get going to bed here probably in a little bit. I got work today. I'm definitely gonna get back on. But yeah, I love having conversations like this. You know? Shit's always fun. I was like talking about all kinds of stupid ass shit. As long as it's not too fucking dumb, like you ask retarded questions like some people do. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Because there's some people that talk about really dumb ass shit. Like they'll ask me, like there was a group of friends that used to come on that, like, ask you anything, right? I'm like, no, not ask me anything. Just ask me, you know, important things that you think that's important, not, you know, to yourself. Of course, they were just assholes. But they were nice people. They were just stupid. But now my algorithm's starting to get a little bit more notice. I think once I think it got through this year and that thing's going to change a little bit. Because my algorithm's been consistent with mental stuff and that, and vlogs and shit. And it's YouTube trying to find my algorithm. And sometimes they do really fucking bad. They're like a bunch of fucking idiots. Man, them birds fucked that dude up. These birds are fucking awesome. They fly all over the place. They like to fly off screen and shit. As long as they're in the radius, they'll fly off in a second. They're so fucking good. Get him, guys. Yeah, these dudes fuck him up so bad. Damn. Never made a stomach droop before, man. This dude's got hella perks. He has his own might, he has his own aura. That's amazing. It's gonna give him just more damage. And I get the might aura too. It's gonna give him even more damage. Damn, this shit's fucking crazy. And the bear's gonna give him all 200% damage, counting with the aura be over 200%. Damn, it's just gonna be crazy as fuck. And the birds are hella fucking strong. Yeah, I like this class a lot. Because they have ice wolves too, so if they are immunities, then the wolves will actually kill them. Because the first wolves I got ice attack. That shit's crazy. Because there's not a lot of physical immunes anyway, so. I guess I can always get this up though. Get the thorns and that. So they do get hit, it hits them back with damage. They get hit all the damn time. Hmm. 200 life. They still got a lot of fucking new life. I'm gonna see if I can summon all of the spirits, but I doubt it. That's what I figured. Okay. I mean, the War Rain Spirit, I mean, they kill them pretty fucking quick, honestly, so they're not really gonna get attacked that much. So if I can play with a Necro, have a Necro Summoner and a Druid Summoner, man, oh my god, it'd be fucking mayhem. Because they amplify damage and with my aura, it'd be crazy. That'd be some insane shit. I actually need to try the dire wolves, but they go in. Says increases damage when they eat something. Oh, my fucking nuts is. Not as many skeletons, but these dogs are a lot stronger, especially the ones that eat bodies and that. They're fucking super fucking strong. They fuck up everything. The cool thing is they don't take people to be able to make them. What's up? Like it's not 5 yet. Like, go to bed before it gets too much light outside. Yeah, it doesn't get light outside till like 6. I just want to go through a full cycle of the Venos, which I got right now. Banana's almost done. I worked out pretty hard today too, so I'll make sure I can get all my shit out. They go by fucking 10 now? Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Gotta keep them motherfuckers up. I like this character a lot, honestly. A lot of separation of skills and shit. Because I can't get actual percent damage up on the wolves until I get the grizzly bear. And then the wolves will start getting all that excess damage and shit. That's why the ravens are so good, because the percentages of everything goes into the raven. And the raven gets massively fucking powerful. The motherfucker takes 43 to 68 right now. It gets up 10 every time right now. So once it takes over 100, it's gonna be really fucking good. Or almost by that is. And now if I could summon the grizzly bear with the wolves, that'd be fucking awesome. If it just does the grizzly bear by itself, I'll take the wolves over the grizzly bear because there's more wolves. One grizzly bear is not going to be able to be good against a massive army like 30 fucking people. 8 wolves or 9 or 10 wolves would be a lot better off. This class is hella cool though. I was gonna make a hurricane druid, and I was gonna think I was gonna make a summoning druid. Yeah, everyone trying to find the actual tomb itself. Kill Durgo really quick. I think the Raven should be able to kill him. Actually, I got the fucking thing. Let's go and look up what it is. Down. This one. Perfect. Let's go.
And them Ravens do so good. I love them. Just my banana off. Eat more bananas. Yeah, I got attack percentage up in the war. Who's it? That's you? I say I'm a woman and I pick up on the shoes down. I don't know, make up the 250 for the end of the year, but never hit it. That's okay. At least made up 240. I was at 230 for a while. My algorithm is really weird. Like sometimes it'll give me grace, it'll give me like. Yeah, it looks. Left arm's a little more detailed than my right arm, a little bit. The strength is almost the same though. I've been working both of them out really nicely, and then they've been kind of like strength-wise been growing together. So yeah, I'm starting to pick up heavy weights now. I'm doing 40-pound curls now instead of doing just a normal 30. Try to put a little more weight to it than that. I could do like 6. I'm on 6 reps right now. 6 to 7. So I'm gonna stick with 40 pounds until I get up to like 3 sets of 10 or 4 sets of 10 or 5 sets of 10 or whatever. I don't know why that for. I'm killing my wolves like really fucking easily. Yeah, the birds are fucking low. The birds really fucked them up. How my spirit never died, that's pretty cool. His ass was smart, he stayed the fuck away from that area.
I thank you for my freedom. Diablo, I will find you yet.
Heal.
Faith, I feel this is terrible.
Okay. I got some things equipped. I do have this 34. I got the gram. I got this at 28. Or really, I got this at 27. That's better by far. Nothing else really. I don't think I have an amulet or anything. No, I don't. I got this at 29, which 5% enhanced damage is so stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, but it's just like, and I got this at 29. A little bit of skills in that. Cool. Yeah, I'm fucking tired now. See my necromancer already had like 3 skills already. At level like 20. I think it was like 20, yeah, 21. 3 skills already attached to him. He have his helmet, then he have his wand. I gotta wait till fucking 34 to get that. Anyway. I'm getting off. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys when I do wake up. You guys have a good one, that. Thanks for the subs. So yeah, thanks for the subscription. I'll see you guys when I see you. 7 hours, man. See you guys.